Hello and welcome to Kingdom of Springkeep. We don't have a king yet. That's kind of a big plot point, is that there's no king. Session 20. Last time, we had a heartfelt conversation where Velky revealed his past and what happened to him when he was younger, as well as some shenanigans with fireworks, coming across a roadblock, as well as some nice travelers. On the other side of the roadblock, however, was kind of a rude noble that Kashana, Lore, and Zintris got to know a little bit. Kashana was able to free the roadblock and direct result almost killing Lore, but he got better, though a little damage to his foot, which, well, he'll live probably. And then the session kind of continued to roll downhill from there as Kashana tried to attack the carriage of the noble as they left. And the party kind of argued all the way up to Arden Path, where it finished with Onate saying that he is done. So as your cart is slowly being lifted up to the city above, that is where we open tonight.
Okay. I guess I'm front and center. Uh okay. Um sorry.
If you like, we
Uh
could. The cart keeps rising. The sound of the city above slowly coming into earshot.
uh okay. He just kind of uh is the spot where we keep the cart like right by the elevator?
The cart
Stable?
is lifted with the elevator.
Yeah, like but is the stable like right by here? Do we have to travel?
There is one, if you would like. You can also travel and take your cart directly to where you need to go, wherever you
Why
decide
do
to
that
go.
when we have a perfectly good alley to park it in front of again?
Yeah. Right. Uh On the test, I'll just kind of look at Velky, who's probably driving. And he'll just kind of... Tavern, please.
Salute.
Sorry?
He salutes.
Okay.
Does he start the meter?
Driving towards the tavern. He'll keep the horse going.
Okay. So you're heading
Keep the engine
towards
warm,
Suspicious Potatoes,
I suppose.
or if you'd like to go somewhere else, you can.
This is just
Michael, I don't know any other tavern.
Now you can look
This is-
around.
Suspicious potatoes is fine. Let's go see Tater and Todd.
Okay. So, the town is a lot busier than Risen was, obviously. I would like to quickly get everyone's passive perception, please.
13.
9. Passive perception, 14.
14.
12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you're traveling around, Onates, Zin, and Velky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently on your page, Onates.
Oh, well, okay.
Specifically so that I have a list of all the skills. So I can remember them all. As you're traveling around, you do notice that there is more of the black and silver markings on buildings and a few people. More than there were last time you were here, which I think is over a week ago now.
Yeah, we spent nearly a week in
Yeah. So
Hardton.
some time has passed, and you notice that it seems the Voidwalker presence is even more noticeable here than it was before. Kashana, this is your first time in the city. Probably a very
Oh, no.
different look than you're used to. There's nothing quite like a city on a canyon where you're from. Very bustling, though that's nothing new to you for having been in Arton, which is an even bigger city than this. As you get closer to Suspicious Potatoes, actually while you're right outside of it, the same three notice an older gentleman kind of standing across the way from it, just kind of watching it. And Zin, especially, you kind of pick up on he's trying to be subtle, but doing a poor job of it. That's kind of all you see at the moment, and you're free to do what you would like in this situation.
What time is it currently?
It's starting to like get sunset. Like the sun is beginning to set at this point as you've come into town.
Okay. I have some business I need to take care of briefly. I will join you guys in a bit.
What's your business?
I have a delivery to make.
Have you told us the person's name in the past?
I don't think we even know that he has a letter.
Okay.
No.
Characters don't.
Like,
Meanwhile, I still get chance of mail fraud, mail fraud.
well, I'm mostly asking because
We want mail fraud!
we can kill two birds with
Crave the
we
mail
can kill
fraud.
two birds with one stone here, if we knew. Tesla kind of. And you want to do that alone?
Preferably.
Very well. We'll be here. We have things to talk about.
Okay. So, would we like to first follow Zin, or would we like to get to your guys' conversation?
Mail
as-
fraud.
Non-mail
fraud,
fraud.
mail fraud,
Non-mail
mail
fraud.
Mail
Okay.
fraud. Zentress,
Zentress?
Well, first thing I'm going to do is find a flower shop.
It's not a flower shop. Oh my god. You've assumed this. Oh my god.
Are you actually bringing flowers to Algernon?
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Man, you fucking gremlin, I love you.
I said I was going to do it.
Yeah, you did.
25.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
He finds the best flower shop.
You smell the shop before you see it.
Turns out
As-
the shop is
Like a
actually
fucking
called
hunting
Flowers to Algernon.
As you're walking through the street and you're looking around, you get a whiff of a very fresh scent, which is a lot different from the kind of murky dirt and cobblestone paths of the city. And you soon find a nice little flower shop that looks to be very close to closing.
Can I see what they offer from where I'm at?
I mean, you can go right up. They got a little bit of everything. Let's see. Give a nature check. How
Okay,
much do you know about flowers?
A good deal, apparently. 18.
Oh wow, that is pretty good. Okay, so they got like the general set of roses for loved ones. They have a different assortment of bouquets. You assume each meaning different things. Some daisies, lilies. I like lilies. Sorry, that's me. They have a fair selection. I say a small flower shop, but it's mostly small in comparison to some of the larger shops around, which seem to deal more in like housewares and crafts and even some like weaponry.
I think I will go in and just purchase a couple daisies.
Couple daisies, okay, easy enough to do. That's probably only like a couple copper. Okay.
Remove. Now I go searching for Algernon.
Do you know where he is?
Do I?
I don't think you have a name of the place. I think
I mean, I assume I'd be trying to use the same connections that
True,
got me
true.
to.
Make an investigation
Mail
check
fraud. Mail fraud.
with advantage.
I'm not sure I need that advantage.
Uh,
Let's see. You said investigation,
yep,
so yeah, 25.
25. You soon get the directions and find yourself, after you cross the bridges, to a casino with a beautifully decorated front and sign that says Tightrope Folly.
Interesting name. I go in and look for Algernon.
Okay. So as you enter, very, very classy. There's lots of people coming and going, lots of sounds as people celebrate their wins and angrily vent out their frustrations of losses. As soon as you mention the name Algernon, one of the employees at the casino kind of gives a slight nod and leads you to the back of the casino, where there is a more of a seating area for people to drink, and they do offer a slight amount of food here. They don't like you eating at the tables, so you have to eat back here, but there is a
Well, yeah, try imagine getting it out of the felt.
yeah, it would be terrible, but they do offer food, and there's a big group in the back in a booth, and after the employee whispers something to one of them, the group gets cleared and you're left alone with a dwarf who is wearing a suit that is a very royal blue with incredible embroidery, has lots of rings and necklaces, short hair, and they do have a beard, but it's trimmed very, very short and kind of has a few braids in it. They offer you a seat and say, "Who do I owe the pleasure?"
My name is Zintrist. I was asked to deliver a letter to you.
A letter. From Risen, I assume. That's the only place I'm really expecting a letter from.
Yes, and just make sure I had this note right. It's Michaela the Tortle?
Yeah, Michaela.
Yeah. Yes, it's from Michaela.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Well, hand it over.
I do so.
They take it, inspect it for a second. They look pleased. Open it up. Take out the note. Give a quick read before tucking it in their breast pocket inside their suit. Well, I thank you for delivering this. This is a nice bit of news brought my way. I do believe you were promised some pay.
Yes. Told 75 gold for delivery.
Fair enough. If that's what Michaela said, that's what I'll honor. You can get your gold up at the front counter. They won't, just tell them I said it's okay. Is there anything else I
Also,
can help you with?
a small gift, and I pass over the daisies.
They chuckle a bit. You'd be surprised at how often people bring me flowers. They put it in their hair. One of them gets put in their hair.
Horrible.
I thank you for the gift. I thank you for the note. You are freed, of course, to enjoy Tightrope Folly to your heart's content.
May do some, but for now I must get back to my group. I may be seeing you again relatively soon.
Well, everyone is always welcome here. Feel free to come by anytime. We're open all day, every day.
All right then.
Can't wait for us to be like, hey, we should go find this Algernon, and Zintrus to be like, oh yeah, follow me.
So you start heading back to the group?
Yep.
Okay. Well, group.
Hello.
You all, I believe, enter into Suspicious Potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
As you enter, it is very busy, very packed. You see a very clearly tired Tot running around trying to take care of everything. As you enter, he spots you and is about to give his spiel of welcome, and then sees it's you, and like you can just see a big smile come across his tired face. Ah, my favorite customers. And then off in the background, you hear someone go, "Hey!" He's like, "Yeah, yes, I know you're here almost every day, but you never get the specials. So I will call my favorite customers who are my favorite customers."
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, he said favorite, not regular.
Looking at the crowd, I'll kind of. Do you need some help?
I would love some help. Tater is sick. He is staying currently at his parents' place to keep me from catching whatever it is he has caught. However, I am really overworked and very worried about him, and I would actually love to ask for some of your help. Personally, if you'd please all come into the back.
Yes, of course.
Follow.
As he sees Kashana, he says, "Oh, you're new. Hello, my name is Tot. I'm the owner / curator of Suspicious Potatoes."
Hi, I'm Jezebel.
Jezebel. That's a lovely name.
Onotace will roll his eyes. Her name's Kashana.
Well, that's just no fun.
Well, fair enough. I'm sure there are plenty of pseudonyms that people go by around these parts. Yes, anyway. Into the back.
Yes. Go to the back.
So as I said, I am very overworked here, and I'm very worried. I was hoping, since you asked if I need help, would I be able to entrust the restaurant to you for just a few hours so I can go check on Tater?
The whole restaurant?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sure. Yeah.
And I believe your name was Velky, sir?
Me.
I actually have a very specific request for you, if you don't mind. I ran out of a specific herb, and the shop here is completely out of it as well. It grows outside of town, but it is getting to be a little dark, and it's kind of used for the majority of my recipes. Would I be able to ask you to go out and collect some?
Of course.
Of course, since I'm asking this of all of you, you can stay the night for free, have as much food and drink as you wish. He kind of scans over and is like, "Oh, your Kenku friend is gone."
Yes, she decided to stay in Autumn.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I worked out a actual apple recipe for her.
I'll make sure to tell her about it when I see her.
That'd be lovely. I would love to see her again. She was quite fun, despite bringing in her own apples.
As they talk, Onotace is taking his coat off and putting his apron on.
Unfortunately for the cooking, Tater usually does a lot of it, so a lot of the ingredients and stuff are high up on the shelves. If the taller of you would probably be best to cook.
Normally, I would trust Helgi here with the cooking, but if you need him to go fetch the ingredient, I
You
can
sure anyway, Chief. Enjoy.
try my hand at it.
not tall enough anyways.
I would think you should probably take someone else with you as well, just in case. Who knows what it'll be like out there at the moment.
Don't you need all the help you can get here?
Yes, well, usually the place is handled by two, and if there's at least two of you, I think it'll be fine, and I'm sure it won't take you too long to find the words. I'm so panicked.
Come, be still, friend.
It's yes. Sorry. It's been quite a day, as you can probably imagine. It is called a scala root. You should find it in some rock. Not really groves, but there's some outside the city to the east. There's a lot of rocky terrain, and it's usually found growing between them.
Who wants to come with me?
I'll come with you, if that's alright. I'm not tall
Absolutely.
enough to cook either. Annotates is tall, he's got this.
He's surprisingly a good cook, actually.
No. I think I just got lucky.
They all say.
It'll be the real test, I suppose.
Well, if I'm covered in potatoes when you come back, you'll know why.
There could be many reasons for that.
Oh. People are going to throw them at me.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I will also say you are free to keep any tips you get, obviously.
Right. Well,
I should be no more than a few hours, and then I will come back.
you run along and take your time. I can handle. We can handle this.
Well, thank you very much. I'll head out immediately. The recipes are all listed back there. Most people here are pretty nice and know that they should be well behaved. I don't expect there'll be any trouble.
I know it's normally just him and his husband. But does he have like aprons hanging up?
Oh yeah. There's like some spare aprons that have been recently washed and taken care of.
On the taste grabs one and chucks it at Kashana. You've been drafted. Let's get going.
I'm just gonna hold it out, like, away from my body, like, in disgust.
We're just gonna give not Sintra, sorry. We're just gonna give Kashana 2 thumbs up.
I just give a thumbs up back. Just look like I'm not made for this.
Oh, I've also taken. I kind of been preparing just in case y'all come back. The rooms upstairs are a lot more taken care of now than they were when you first started staying here.
I assume as we're having this conversation, bills are piling up.
Well, no, there's been no one taking any orders.
Also, Michael, this is supposed to be escapism. How dare you do this to me?
Oh no!
You're like, yes, the prep cook? Yeah, go ahead, go cook.
At
And
least you know what you're doing.
he has to be the one to cook because he can reach all the stuff on the top shelf. Fucking move it.
Listen, Tater is a half elf who is very tall. Tot is a shorter, rotund man.
Short, rotund man.
Is Todd a halfling?
No, he's just a human.
Okay.
But
Just short and rotund.
yeah, Tater is probably closer to your height, Rose Onates.
It's the same height.
Both.
Yeah,
Me and Onates are the same height.
Convenient. I do the same. Except for
Yeah.
when I played a half and I'm like, wait, what are short people like? Like
What-
very short people. What's it like to be a child again?
Whenever I want someone to be tall, I'm just like, 6.5 feet.
Bingo.
So, you all split up to start doing your tasks.
Guess so.
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay. Zin is currently on his way back still. Do we want to do Kashana and Onates or Valky and Lore?
I'm not fussed. Flip a
don't
coin.
matter.
I don't have a D2.
I have a D. I
Why
have a
not just have
D6.
one person from each team roll?
That's fair.
I was
That
gonna
is fair.
say even the odds. Okay, sure. What are we rolling?
I don't know,
Whoever
D20?
goes first. Yeah, D20.
Sure.
Well, I got a 3, so. Whoops.
So I'll roll. Natural 20.
Shit.
Good to know I wasted that.
Yep. There's no way that would have come in handy later.
Absolutely.
Right
not.
now is the best time for it.
Definitely. I guess this means me and Kashan are up first.
Hell yeah. Enjoy, my dudes.
Okay. Onotace will just kind of. Normally I'd want to take the orders, but you heard the man. I guess I'm back here.
I mean, I guess so. Alright. I drop the apron. I go back, go back out. I start.
And Kashana,
Yes.
please, best behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior.
That is
I
a
know what you're
lie
talking
and you
about.
know it.
I never lie. I just tell small lies. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me?
Bye.
I never lie. I just lie.
Kashana, make me a performance check.
Okay, I don't know why I'm performing when I take the order and then I just kind of flip it down on the floor in front of them and just don't give a shit. 20.
Wow. Despite the attitude that Kashana has, people are still enjoying the time, and you do get the orders fairly nicely, and you will get some tips from this. 20.
If she's throwing the orders on the floor, Onotace is just winging it based on, like, he's, like, judging. He's basically like, you're wearing this. You probably like this. And just, like, making social presumptions on food.
No. Let me explain. Okay, so I take the order. Okay, I got my little notepad. I write it down. I take the order right off the paper. I crumple it up. I put it on the floor. I stomp it out, and I walk away. And then I tell you what I think they should have.
And he completely ignores you and looks at the person himself.
Rude.
You can't see them from inside the kitchen, unfortunately. There is no window.
There's not a window to put the food on?
No, it's usually just carried out by Tot.
Well, okay. I guess I'm listening to Kashana then.
Oh, fuck yeah.
How, I mean, with the performance, I guess that's the intention. Are you intentionally getting the wrong things, Kashana, or?
Oh, yeah. Like, if they're ordering, like, I don't know, fucking poutine, I'm giving them a fucking fry sandwich.
What?
They're still getting the fries. It's just on a sandwich.
Okay. I mean, we still got to figure out how good the sandwiches turn out and stuff on a taste performance or dexterity. Dexterity, sorry. I guess that's the same thing, isn't it?
No, performance is the charisma check,
Oh, okay. Then yeah, dexterity.
which I'm actually better at.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Here we are. Well, I rolled good at least. 19?
Okay, so the food that you do send out is well made and delicious and follows the the recipes that would come up that are ahead of you follow them very well.
Do I start hearing people screaming about the wrong orders?
With Kashana's performance check, somehow no, they're still they're perfectly happy with what they get.
Mm-hmm.
I sneer at them if they even try to make a complaint.
That does put some people off and they kind of shrink up. Some seem into it.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew these were a bunch of shrimps.
God, I wish the waitresses at my work had this power.
As you guys are doing this for a while, Zin eventually does return. And when you enter Zintris, you do see Kashana taking orders and sneering at some customers.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oi, hey fucker. Can you come get this order? I'm gonna go on my break. I go walk off.
I peek into the kitchen looking for Tater or Tot.
Of which you find a shirtless but wearing a apron Onates.
Who is? I guess he doesn't know what's going on, so he's not frustrated. Okay, sure.
Why is Kashona taking orders, and why are you cooking?
Because Velky and Lore had to go grab an herb that we're short on. Tater needed some. Tater, right?
Tot asked you Tater's sick.
Tot. Yeah. Tater's sick. Tot needed a break. So we've taken over. Do you
I
want
see.
to help? And by want, I mean grab an apron and get out there, please.
I guess I kind of have to. Sorry. Considering Kashona just kind of walked away.
Of course she did. Sounds about right. Really surprised it took this long.
So I grab an apron and I go start taking the orders.
Very nice. Make me a performance check on your part.
Can I just say that when Zin walks out,
14.
he does see Kashana. She's just sitting at a table eating someone's food. In front of them.
Give me a second on that. Okay, I got it. So as you're eating this gentleman's food, he's looking at you with slight bemusement, and then he looks up and sees Zintris, and is like, "Wait a second, Zintris Skybreeze, is that you?"
Oh,
I gave him a once over. And
I'm definitely
I'm
grabbing
going,
the food and I'm just eating it like damn popcorn.
and I'm going to assume I recognize this gentleman.
You do recognize this gentleman. It
Also, yeah,
is-
what did you call Zin's last name?
Oh, was it Skybreeze or did I mess up there?
It's Duskbreeze.
Duskbreeze, sorry, that was my bad. I had Sky listed somewhere else. My bad. Retcon that. Zintris Duskbreeze. Now I remember why.
Skybreeze does sound familiar somewhere.
Yeah, it does. I had I think I do have that listed as an NPC in some place in the world.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, you see a older elf, full elf, long black hair going down. Well, he's currently sitting, but piercing blue eyes, long, very straight black hair, much nicer attire than a lot of the people that are currently in the Suspicious Potatoes. This is Solden Landfair, a personal friend, very close friend of your father's.
Solon, what are you doing all the way out here?
Where'd that go? Well, I am currently out and about, kind of seeing if I can expand my restaurateur empire that I've got sort of cooking up in the last decade or so. Heard this place was quite famous in the area, and I thought maybe I could, invest in it or buy it outright or something, the usual. What are you doing here? Seems like you're working here.
This is a minor setback. I'm on a journey with a group, one of which is currently chowing on your food.
Yes, it's quite interesting. I've never had this happen before.
I
Personal
would imagine
service.
not.
But It's no matter. The food here is all right, I suppose. Um, I can see why it's popular, though. Mostly just seems to be because there's not many potatoes around this part.
Well, the food is not exactly being cooked by the regular chef right now, but
Oh, then I suppose I'll have to come back then. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I was planning on being here for a while anyway, but you say you're on a journey. I just spoke with your father not long ago, and he said you were heading up to Aaron Eve to investigate some shipping errors. Said
is
you were,
that what he told you?
yes, said you were finally coming around and helping out the family business.
I left the house.
Oh.
Like,
Well, why would you want to leave?
why do you think?
Complete genuine curiosity on his face. I can't imagine why. You have everything you need there. Amenities, food, shelter, your family. While it's not as grand of a home as mine or some others, it's still a wonderful place to live.
Yes, if you like stepping all over everyone and being words, come on. Being confined to the tiny little role.
Everyone has their place in the world. You need to spread your wings. So it's great that you're out here. Though don't forget your roots. You come from a noble heritage. Honestly,
I'd like to find my place without that root. Maybe set roots somewhere else.
if that is of course what you wish to do, though, I wish your father wouldn't have lied about it. I don't see why that'd be an issue.
He's probably too ashamed about the fact I snuck away.
You snuck away. Oh, that's very interesting. Well, should you ever need it, you're of course welcome in any of my homes. Don't want you to have to sleep out on the streets or whatever it is that you might have to do on this journey.
It has not been bad. Only one or two ambushes in the middle of the night outside of towns.
Ooh, well, I would not wish that upon anybody, that's for sure. And you, miss, may I get your name, please?
Lean forward. I open my mouth. And I just keep eating his food. And I lean back.
Her name is Kashana.
You know, you all suck at this.
Is it good, Kashana?
Oh no. Do you want to try some?
I would love to.
Oh. Okay. And I push the plate forward towards him. I just keep pushing it until it falls off the edge of the table.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate.
I know, isn't it?
I just kind of put my face in my palm.
That's okay, it was very good. Onates is a decent cook.
I'll make sure he whips you up something else.
Oh, lovely. Whatever is fine. I don't really know what they all have here.
Well, when the actual owners come back, you should try their cooking. It's very good.
I'll make sure to come back. Thank you. And I hope
I
you
would
do keep well.
Do. And if at all possible, I'd lean more towards investing than outright buying the place. These are rather nice people.
I mean, they could always work for me afterwards. I would still be investing in the place after all.
Indeed.
Money doesn't just grow on trees. You have to let it grow. Not on trees, but, you know, spend money to make money. Yes, Rose?
Oh, no.
Okay.
They're gone. I was by them.
So, did we get a performance check from Zin on taking
Yeah, it
orders?
was a 14.
14. Okay, people aren't as excited about Zintris, unfortunately. Just something about the way Kashana was treating them just seemed to really rile them up a little. Should we switch over to Velki and Lore? So, as you guys are setting outside of town,
Hold on.
okay.
Just a second. When we
Okay.
come out, is the guy still standing there?
Yes, when you leave, the person is still standing there.
Gross. I'm gonna give him the eye.
As you do that, he kind of looks away hurriedly and tries to make himself look busy.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, now I'm prepared to leave.
Okay. Sorry. So, as you begin to leave town, the sun is starting to set. The businesses are slowly starting to close. You're not really sure how far of a journey out east it's going to be, though there is a very specific few walking paths out in that direction.
Okay, so we're on foot.
Unless you want to take your cart. Either one works.
Well, how about no. How's your leg doing?
It's doing all right, to be honest. It's fine.
Would you like to walk or would you like to ride?
Riding sounds kind of fun, to be honest, with Applebee.
You can ride up front with me for once.
Applebee.
We take Applebee.
Okay.
Just like Applebee.
Applebee is fantastic. So, makes the journey a little bit easier, though the sun is, of course, starting to set. I imagine Velki is going to light his lantern.
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine not lighting your lantern.
Stealth mode.
Couldn't be me.
Even with the light it gives, though, it is still dangerous to be out at night, especially just traveling, since it's harder to see the roads. Give me... If Velki's driving, I want Lore to give me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
And do you have dark vision? I can't remember.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you do. We're tieflings. We have dark vision.
Okay.
Up to 60 feet.
Anyways, I got a naturally woo, so that's a 20.
Yay!
You got a natural ooh woo. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh woo.
Oh, whoa.
Woo.
Okay, so despite the darkness setting in and only really having, unless you light your own torch as well, aside from the lantern, which does give some light, just not as much as a regular fire does. As you're traveling, you do eventually find the formations of rock as was described, and there's some larger sets, smaller sets, and you do eventually find a set of, well, more of a pile of big rocks, and from the top of it you do see some plants growing.
Okay. I'm gonna... Would you mind doing me a favor, Lo? Considering what just happened to you, I do not want you climbing these rocks. Will you hold my lantern for me?
I could do that, yeah. You want me to hold it up for you so you can see better?
Exactly, that would be lovely.
As
Does that.
as this lantern is passed over to Laura, I want you to make a strength check.
Oh no. 13.
13. You don't drop the lantern, though it's a lot heavier than you expected. It kind of pulls you down before you manage to regain yourself and bring it back up.
Oh my goodness. This is really heavy.
Good.
Your lantern weighs like a friggin' ton.
Hardly notice anymore.
Oh my goodness.
I do
Okay.
remember the first time I picked it up. You're right, it is quite heavy. I'm sorry, it's been so long, I forgot. I'm gonna wiggle my butt, and then I'm gonna jump up.
Yeah,
Let's climb this bitch.
Let's climb this bitch. Let's climb these rocks in the dark. Well, I guess you have dark vision, so.
I do have dark vision.
But still, that's an acrobatics check, if I ever saw one.
Okay,
We'll hop and skip.
cool. That's pretty good. 21.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's not too difficult to get up. You find the right footholds and handholds, and you manage to get up. This is the entire rock formation is probably like 15 feet.
Not bad.
Yeah. Not super high, nothing like the rock slide, but a fall onto the rocks below would be quite painful. And at the top you do see growing through like the cracks and everything some plants. You don't know specifically what the one you're looking for looks like, though it does have a bit of a sweet smell to it. It's the only one you see here, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
Well-
can, if you want to give me a nature check.
Sure. Sorry if you heard a lot of clinking there. My wire was attached to my mic, and I didn't know. Nature check?
Yeah.
Okay, 19.
19. You're fairly certain that this is likely what he has described based on location and everything. And there is quite a bit here.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my cape to the front. Whoop. Like, just bring it to the front. And I'm gonna pick as many as I can and put them in. So I can carry them down.
Very nice. As this is all happening on a taste, you do notice that a lot of the recipes they use do call for this stuff that you just don't have.
Oh, great.
Though,
Wait. I don't have Druidcraft. Never mind. I was
Imagine
gonna,
keeping Druidcraft on.
I was gonna see if I could Druidcraft some, but I went for Mold Earth instead of Druidcraft because it was more in the theme.
Oh, that's fair.
That's okay. Please don't make my escapades here null and void.
Well, it was going to be like it was going to be a TSPP.
I joke. I just.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna try and climb back down with all my herbs now.
that's going to be a bit more difficult. Still just a straight roll. I'm not going to give disadvantage for it. Just be a bit harder this time.
It's acrobatics.
Yeah.
Don't fall. Get crushed by rocks or something.
Do you imagine? What a horrible
It'd
thing.
be really terrible to be crushed by rocks.
17.
17, you're good still.
Oh, cool.
You take your time on it. You eventually pull yourself down. The last little bit, you like slip a little bit, but you're close enough to the ground that you catch yourself. And you now have yourself a bundle of what you assume to be the Escala route.
Tweet.
Good job.
Is there anything else you'd like to do outside the city?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Lore.
Hell
way
yeah.
home.
Gonna talk on your way back, or
Yeah.
okay? As you are heading back towards the city, you do hear the cracks of demon blight spawning off in the distance, though they do not break through your barrier.
Thank God, that would be so scary.
Yeah.
Could be fun. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. Maybe.
As long as we don't lose the herbs.
Yes, the herbs are the most important part, correct? Okay. Well,
Do you think it was actually a good idea to leave Anates and Kashana without Zintrest at that restaurant unattended?
Good question.
Bad idea, right?
It's probably a terrible idea, and I wouldn't be surprised if the whole place is burnt down by the time we get back.
I sure hope not. It didn't talk very nice, you know? Like, that would be a real shame.
I don't think I'd ever recover from the social state. Just the absolute shame of it. Not just the social, but the physical, the mental, the psychic damage would be too much.
Mm. I don't know, I think we could get over it, but I don't know if we have enough money between everyone in this group to be able to pay for a new building, so...
Well,
Let's
no,
just hope that
absolutely
it's
not.
not burnt down.
That would be truly atrocious, wouldn't it?
I hope it's okay. I hope his interest got back because, yeah, that would be nice.
I think it would be awful if he never came back.
Oh no! Hope he's okay then. Oh no!
I think I might cry.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know where he goes sometimes. So I just hope he's all right.
Sometimes I worry because he doesn't always have the best aim during battle,
Mm.
but he does his best, and as such, like, if he got into a fight without us there, I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, I mean, he was you weren't there, but he was very helpful when me and Kashana and him went off. It was good.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there for that, was I?
Yeah, be glad you weren't. It wasn't very fun.
I do wish I was, actually.
I don't know. I kind of wish you were too, but that doesn't make it very fun.
It's fair, it doesn't make it very fun.
Mm-mm.
But like, you guys didn't have a fight, did you?
No.
Okay. I was confused because I was talking about him fighting, and then you said he was
No.
real useful, and I was like, oh no, God, did more happen? Because I was not prepared for that.
Oh no. We
That-
didn't fight.
More. Good,
Could
I'm
have,
glad.
but we didn't.
Please don't.
We didn't.
Good.
We
You-
did not.
You have been hurt far too much, and I would appreciate it if you did not get into any more nonsensical battles.
That would be way too easy now, wouldn't it?
Oh my God, you're right, it would be too easy. Oh, if only.
If only.
It's kind of a sham, really. Actually, before we get back into town, did you see that man that was standing outside the restaurant tavern area?
The suspicious one?
Yes, correct, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
He was there when we went in.
Yeah, it doesn't really help his case. It just makes him more suspicious.
And when I looked at him, he looked away from me and, like, you know, bumbled about.
Hmm.
You should keep tabs on him, probably.
You think he'll even be there? Like, is he? Perhaps he's just like a drunkard or something. I don't know, just being all creepy and stuff.
That would be the best outcome. But I don't know if you've noticed, but it seems as though the city has some kind of acquaintanceship with our dear Voidwalkers, and that's why I am concerned.
Luckily, I have noticed. I noticed the colors. Yes.
There's more of them than ever before.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, let's be careful while we're
Certainly.
here. I'm gonna trust your eyes. I might need them.
I will do my best. I can't promise
Probably.
you anything, but I will definitely try.
No one can promise anything when it comes to eyes. Don't worry, dear. We're almost back, right?
Hmm.
I squint into the darkness.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close. You can see the lights of the city quickly coming in.
Brilliant.
Nice.
The most bright, not the most noticeable of which is above, in two corners, the light of the church.
So, Law, question for you.
Yes.
How old are you?
Me? How old
Yeah,
are you?
you. Oh, I asked first. It can't be a day over, like, 365. That's a year. Never mind.
1 year old.
What? I've seen Stranger Things.
Doing better than Anatos, I suppose.
Exactly. That's the Stranger Thing.
How old are you?
Answer my question. You first.
I'm 22. In
Okay,
people
you're
years,
older than I
like,
thought.
How old did you think I was?
Probably my age, actually.
How old are you?
19.
Baby.
Not baby. Adult.
I mean, you're basically like a baby. I mean in age, not in personality. You're like the opposite of a baby.
That's rich coming from you. You're what, like 30 centimeters taller than me, if that. Come on. 1
Hey,
inch.
I
That's
never
actually
said I
12 centimeters.
wasn't a baby. I just said you're not like a baby.
But I am like a baby. But I'm not a baby. Wait, what?
No,
I'm
you're
confused.
you're not like a baby, but you are a baby. I am not a baby,
Monstrous.
but I am like a baby.
Oh, I
Makes sense?
see. Yes, that
Mhm.
makes perfect sense. Though I doubt all of that. That's very questionable.
What, being like a baby?
Baby-like, perhaps.
Honestly, I'm getting quite confused by this word.
Me as well. Let's carry on. I actually don't know how old Zintrus is. I feel like he's told me before, but
I mean, we could try to stealthily get it out of him, just for fun. You know, like a game.
I do like games.
Yeah,
I mean,
try to sneak it out of
you know.
him. I don't know.
we could just ask. Though he'll probably
Yeah.
snub me once again. He always does.
I mean, it's just less fun like that. I mean, it's the easier way for what it's worth.
Well, I guess that's true. How old do you think he is?
Like, elf years or like normal years?
Is there a difference for elves?
I don't know. I never really. I don't understand elves very much. You don't see them around very much.
I guess that's true for you, yeah.
Hmm.
I've met a few.
How many? Where?
Mm,
I don't know. You don't have to have a number, I suppose. I feel like that's probably very vague. Like, you know, how many tieflings have you seen? How many dwarfs have you seen? That's probably very hard to answer.
possibly I could count on my hands. Maybe. I mean, there's at least a bare minimum of one for each princept.
Mm.
So, like, 12. You know, making some room, of course, for Zintrus, and, you know, in case there was an extra one here or there. Either way, this is irrelevant. What do you think his age is?
I don't know. It's gonna be like, I don't know, like 25?
Well, that's a good guess. Now, this is in human years or elf years?
Human years. I don't know. Probably in elf years he's like 200.
Oh, 200 is a good guess.
I don't know how elf years works. Maybe we should probably ask him. I feel a little undereducated when it comes to elves, and I'm only realizing that right now.
Yeah, never really thought about it before.
Hmm.
Probably should have. It's okay. It'll be good. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait. I have a bad feeling that we're probably going to have a very serious conversation tonight. So, let's keep our chins up, hey?
Yeah, I figured it was probably coming. I've been trying to just kind of put it off a little bit, you know, lighten the mood. Hopefully it just goes away. I know it won't, but, you know. Oop.
Well, either way, you're
No, it's good. It's good.
always a ray, so I'm sure it'll be fine, even if it sucks. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, the last few while has been kind of hard, to put it lightly. You know, it's a long time coming. We've had a handful of hard conversations, haven't we?
maybe this is good because we can get all of the shitty stuff out of the way, and then I don't know.
I see your point, but also I feel like we've done that like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
People are harder than I thought they'd be.
Emotions are hard. Learning people are hard. And understanding.
I'm really not used to it. I don't know how people do this all the time.
Honestly, I'm probably the worst. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm not good at this.
Fair.
So,
Guess we should
unfortunately,
probably
I'm
do better at having each other's backs then, huh?
Yeah, probably. We just gotta quit with it arguing. We can disagree, but we
hard.
can't argue. It's so hard. Disagreeing is easy. Hard to see another person's point of view, a story.
I just can't condone some things, you know? It's difficult.
And I get that. I just sometimes other people see different points of view. It's the unfortunate being different people thing.
Yeah, that's fair. All walks of life and all that jazz.
Yeah, nobody's the same. Nobody will ever have the same experience, whatever.
Yeah, you're quite wise.
Thank you. I try sometimes.
You don't sound so confident. Which almost makes it better.
I have a lot of confidence, but I never really know what's going on, to be honest. Get left in the dark a little bit, to put it, I guess. But we're making it, we're going. It's good.
Well, perhaps another night, another day, even. Only because I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I'll do my best to actually fill you in for real this time. On
Thanks. I would
how we met
appreciate
and
that.
what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
As this conversation is coming close to reaching back to Suspicious Potatoes, how are y'all doing inside the restaurant?
Tell me more.
And I'm cooking.
Oh, you're cooking.
I'm serving.
Kashana?
I'm eating everyone's food.
I don't need everyone to make checks again. That'd be weird. So Velky and Laura, as you guys return, well, first of all, as you return, that man is still outside staring at the
Oh
building.
my god! I put my hands on my hips. I'm gonna stare right back at him.
He very quickly turns around and starts walking away.
But I was gonna wave at him before he
I
left.
look away, but doesn't see.
What's your deal?
Away.
Should we go talk to him, maybe?
How far away is he?
He is hurrying, though. I mean, you have a horse.
I do have a horse, but the horse is on a wagon. No. You can if you'd like, but I think I'll leave him alone. If he comes back, though...
Alright.
Questionable. I should just question, why? I don't like that. Skulking around Tate and Tot, I don't appreciate it.
Alright, well, if he comes back, or if we see him again, but he's off the hook for now.
Goodness gracious, if he hurts them, he could actually just be a normal dude, but I'm worried about it.
Well, if he's a normal dude, then we could just have a normal conversation with him and it won't be suspicious at all.
Maybe if he hadn't run away, that's what makes it look suspicious, you know?
I know, and him just hanging out here?
Jeez.
Not my fault he's looking suspicious, it's all on him. He gets tailed, it's not my fault.
Are you insinuating that you want to tail him?
No, just if he comes back, then
Oh, okay, good.
perhaps. No,
I don't know if I can condone this while they're all in there. Perhaps as a group.
Yeah, no, I'm not just going off on my own. I also definitely want to see if the restaurant has been burnt down, so
It looks okay from
maybe
the
if we
outside.
see him.
Perception check, Michael. What does the thing look like?
Okay, are you asking me to make a perception check?
Yes.
Yeah.
I make the shots now. I call the roll.
Okay, I got.
No,
I
I would
got it.
like to know.
Okay, I got a 13.
Wow, can you tell me what it looks like then? From the outside.
We like see if like people are like coming out grumpy or if like there's a like craziness happen inside.
Yeah, we're gonna skulk outside just like that guy for 2
Gonna
seconds.
skulk outside.
I know it's our turn to be suspicious.
As you're watching, some people come out a little upset. Some come out perfectly fine and happy. I mean, it's not like a revolving door of people entering and exiting, and the building is very much still there.
Well,
It's a good sign.
I mean, there's never a day that people don't come out of a restaurant grumpy, am I right?
That's true. Depends
You
what
can't
restaurant.
please everyone. Oh, sorry, tavern. What the fuck this thing is.
Pub?
Oh.
Question mark?
Either way, that's par for course. Shall we go in?
All right.
As you enter, you don't see Onates, presumably in the kitchen. Zintris is taking and giving orders. I imagine they're all correct now, though. Unless
I certainly hope so.
And Kashani, you said you're still just eating. Are you still at the one guys, or have you kind of wandered around?
I'm wandering plate to plate.
Oh, please.
Why?
So I'm gonna walk in. And I'm gonna look at everything. I'm gonna, why? What's going on in here?
The usual, just Anates and I trying to keep things in control while Kashana is Kashana.
Last I checked, it was Kishona that was supposed to be keeping things in control. It's fine. It's fine. Just,
Are you sure you got that right?
you weren't here, so yes. Do believe I had my ears open.
They are pointy and open all the time,
It's true.
as are Zins.
Also true.
So you're free to help however you would like, whether in the kitchen taking orders.
Oh yeah. Well, I have the herbs. I will go to the back.
Michael,
That is I.
for my own curiosity, how many people have ordered the spicy potatoes and then sent them back because they're too spicy?
Stop.
Or how many orders for poutine sans the fries have I gotten?
Is that actually a thing?
That's a thing that has happened at
Oh,
my
that is
work.
annoying. That
I
is
believe
terrible.
it.
Poutine hold the fries.
Just curds and gravy? Weird.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Disgusting.
That's
Considering this
troubling.
place is suspicious potatoes and the main thing is potatoes, you do not get anyone asking to not have the potatoes. People kind of come here for those.
unless you're Keiku.
Okay.
Which, I mean, you do notice that there is a potato apple tart that is now like put to the side of the recipes, which you assume was probably for her.
Horrible.
There's probably like every now and then someone complaining about something being too spicy or not sweet enough, and you could probably we as the players can assume that's due to the herb that does smell very sweet is not a present.
That's fair. Okay. Sorry, I was just projecting a little.
You're allowed.
Listen,
Michael has done
it's-
this to you.
To be fair, I didn't like purposefully do this to you,
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just taking the opportunity to project.
and I will give you some escapism on the people here are not being the biggest dicks about food orders.
Remind me to tell you the story I had the other day about the guy complaining about the gas pump limits.
It's not, hey, I want the spicy chicken sandwich. Okay, here's your spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah, they brought it back. They said it was too spicy. Excuse me?
Yeah, no, there's none of that. You're pretty good. The people here, a lot of them are regulars, such as the one person who's gone now. that was complaining about not being called the favorite customer.
So Velky comes into the back.
Yep.
With a bushel of escala root.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Going well?
Well, I haven't heard any of the hubbub from up front, have I? Would Zintress tell me what the 411 with Kashana was?
I don't think. Well, aside from her eating the food, I wouldn't know anything about the order switching either.
Do you tell him about the eating the food?
I assume I did at some point because I had to go get more food for Lynn.
If you did, he is visibly annoyed. He's just kind of, trying to help these people, give them what they want. Have to work around, and he does jazz hands. Chaos.
I did notice that when I came in. Yeah.
She
You need to take a break. I can help.
No, I think I'm okay. You can help if you want, though.
Well, I got this. He chucks the herbs down on the counter.
You're a much better cook than me, so.
They seem pretty happy.
The people who are getting their food.
Looks more like they're enjoying potentially the company, although there was a couple that left didn't look quite as happy. But most of them that we saw, me and Law, they looked alright.
Well, that's interesting.
Questionable, but yes, interesting.
Well, let's keep serving these people. Tote should be back soon.
Crack my knuckles.
So, Velky will be in the kitchen.
I'll give a quick assist.
Lore? Taking orders or also helping in the kitchen?
What's Kashana doing? She's sitting somewhere?
She's eating everybody's food.
Okay.
Last I heard.
You could also join her in eating food.
Yeah, I was debating that, but I guess he'll help out with orders.
Okay. Performance check from you, dex check from Velky.
Okay. 19.
Ooh, very nice.
18.
Very nice all around.
Thanks. It's almost like that's my high skill.
Yeah. Weird.
We had a good time, we're de-stressed, and we're ready to help.
The rest of the night goes extremely smoothly. Zin and Lore, you kind of notice that the place is starting to slow down a little bit as fewer and fewer people show up. Even though, like, for the general overall feeling of people being pretty happy with the food, you can tell that there's a difference now that this one ingredient has come back. Everyone seems to enjoy themselves, and are even less like put off by Kashana joining in on eating their food. Yeah. Taki
Nice.
eventually does return and is very pleased with what he sees.
Welcome home.
Just ready to close up, and very quickly. Oh wow.
That bodes well.
I need a calculator. Why didn't I get my calculator out?
Relatable.
Okay,
Me doing basic math.
Whoops. Not plus 85.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Enough of that.
Split amongst everybody is 71 gold.
Ooh.
I'm just rolling in it.
Is that
71
yeah.
each?
Is that
No.
71 each or
No. It's divided.
Okay, can you do the math for me, dude?
14-ish gold. Give everyone 15 gold. That's fair enough.
Sure.
14-ish. Okay.
Well, it's
I love-
14.2.
Let's just be 14 gold, 2 silver.
Sure. 14 gold, 2 silver. That's
Dang
fair.
it. No, that's okay because that's fine because I have enough to just make one, so
Hell
one
yeah.
gold. So I was right.
Hell yeah.
Math.
Math! Who changed math? Math is math!
Math.
Everybody!
Well, I'm gonna clean up a bit since service is over.
Yeah, that.
Dishes.
Sit down and just chill.
You're now
Go through the-
also free to eat yourselves.
Finish the process of un-86ing everything that needed that herb in POS.
Okay. Guess I should actually just stay behind and make everybody's food. Once everybody's self-orders, Velky will finish cooking.
I want the apple potato
Apple
thing.
tart.
So the
I
apple
also
potato
want
tart.
the apple tart.
Yeah. So the dough for the tart is made from potato flour, whereas the tart, like sweet tart part, is actually fresh apple.
Apple tart.
Delicious.
Apple tart. Apple tart.
Then what do you want?
Delicious.
The poutine.
Yummy.
Would you like it with fries? I've heard that's a thing.
Without fries, you mean?
Yeah. I misspoke. Sorry.
Amazing.
Take that as a no. You'd like the fries. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Shauna, do you want anything else to eat?
No, I'm pretty full.
Good. Awesome. Okay, I'll finish up. Gonna make 3 apple tarts and some poutine.
Yummy.
While you guys are setting yourselves in, Tot is looking over the numbers and everything that came through. Also helping clean up and everything in the back, as well as out in the dining hall. You're technically free now to talk amongst yourselves as you have your... I imagine you're also having some potato juice.
Maybe way outer today.
Is there any milk here?
Yeah, there'd be milk.
That's a good. Yeah. Okay. I want milk too.
Yeah.
Yum.
It does have like
Potato
water and milk, and he doesn't only have vodka.
Yeah.
On a taste takes the vodka
Oh, how the turntables.
by the bottle.
Turns of
He
tables.
just has the whole bottle.
I will
I'm
also
gonna-
note the milk is not potato milk.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god.
Can I ask a question to our lovely host?
Yes, how can I help you? Sorry,
When
still
you-
in the customer service voice.
You can customer service me all you'd like. I don't mind. While you were coming in, was there a man standing across the street?
A man standing across the street. I mean,
Just looking,
just
like-
looking.
like just very awkwardly, perhaps suspiciously. Not as your name would suggest, however. The other, the actual kind.
I mean, I didn't particularly notice, but I wasn't exactly like looking for anyone. Is there someone following you?
Oh no, he was here when we got here.
Oh,
So it'd be kind of weird if he was following us. But like, when we left, he was there. And then when we came back, me and Law, he was still there.
well,
But scared him off, so it's fine. I was just wondering if he came back.
I didn't notice anyone, but I mean, it's a city. I suppose I could go take another look, though I don't know who I'm looking for.
No, don't worry about it. I'll look later.
Thank you all again for the help. Very
No
much
problem.
appreciated. Tater also sends his regards.
It wasn't so hard.
Hope he's feeling better.
With some rest, he should be okay. He is resilient.
Does he
Make sure he
need
drinks lots of
like-
water.
a heal or anything? I could go and help out if you want. I'm kind of half a doctor.
I don't know if magic healing can help with like flus and stuff.
I've never tried. Never tried. Perhaps you know best. I've never caught the flu before.
I made him some soup, and he's in bed.
Suppose that's all we can really hope for.
Yeah.
So you are now free to talk amongst yourselves as you have your meal.
No distractions now. Velky just stares at his tart.
Feast.
Anate has the bottle of vodka in one hand and the tart in the other.
Jesus Christ.
Munch, swig. Munch, swig. Swig, swig, munch.
How much is Anate's drinking?
So there's no way there's not backwash in there, hey.
How much is in the bottle?
I mean, it's like a bottle of vodka.
Full ass bottle.
No, it's just backwash.
At this point, probably. I don't know, like the bottle.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
I did that once on a taste. It's not a good idea. At least
Yeah.
it felt like I drank that much.
Oh, that's decent. +3, no, 19.
19. Okay, you're doing pretty. You're holding it down pretty nicely. Though it is reminiscent of the drinking contest you cheated at before. Though I believe when you cheated it, you made it not alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used Purify Food and Drink to turn the alcohol into water.
Yeah, so I mean, this might be the first time in your life, in your very long life, when you're starting to feel drunk.
Oh, this stuff doesn't taste very good, does it?
Mm-mm. No, not really.
I imagine it tastes worse now.
What?
There's no way there's not backwash in there.
For numbing pain, though.
I don't think he cares.
Well, yeah, I know it's his now. If he were to share it, it'd be gross. But it's fine if it's just he's drinking it.
I
You
wanted
okay?
to talk to everybody.
Velky looks across the table at Lore.
Mhm.
I don't think I have the energy.
Okay.
Let's just... I'm gonna go to bed. Let's just head towards... Where are we going? Morgan Awards in the morning.
Wasn't there somebody that we needed to see here?
Oh, yes, you're right. So what was the name?
Algernon.
Algernon. Yeah, that.
Oh, I guess we have the man's name. We technically don't have to go. Perhaps he has more information.
Yeah.
You know where we can find him.
Excuse
Do
me,
we?
what?
Hmm.
Do you know this man is in?
He happened to be who I had to make the delivery to.
Come on!
You should have told us. We could have gone and done it then.
How was I supposed to know? It's the same Algernon.
You were in the room when we got the. How many Algernons do you? He looks at Velky. Is that a common name?
You know, I'm not from this region, but maybe it could be. I don't know.
He looks at Lord, asks the same question, realizes Lord's from Skydusk.
Lord's
Is
like
it-
awkward
On a taste, I
smile.
think you're the only one that's really from here other than Zintris. Zintris, is that a common name?
There must be.
I don't know, but we're at least in his good graces already.
Well, that's good. We can make a return trip in the morning.
Does he have many graces?
He owns the casino.
Oh, for pity's sake.
No, great.
You're telling me he's in a casino?
Of course he does.
I've never been to a casino before. I heard they're frightening.
I heard they're exciting.
Oh. Well,
Just try not to spend any money.
what does that mean?
You may never see it again.
What? I mean, that's what happens when you spend any money, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're just describing the concept of spending.
I think he's
You
saying
get
not to.
something out of it when you buy something.
What are you talking about? What is
I think he's telling us not to gamble.
what's a gamble? Like in real terms. I know what a gamble is, like, I'm gonna gamble my life, but why is money involved?
Like
Oh,
cards and stuff?
You're
Totally
basically
curious.
paying money to see if you get lucky.
Well, I'm very lucky.
You're making less and less sense, to be honest.
It's fine, we'll figure it out in the morning. Never been to one. I've heard the dens of sin, though.
downs the entire rest of the bottle.
Oh my god.
Slam it
no.
on the table.
Right, I'm gonna help this gentleman upstairs.
I'm fine.
Okay, stand up and walk in a straight line for me.
Touch your fingers to your nose.
He
Look at that backwards.
he stands up. It starts as a straight line, and he starts like going down.
Down.
At least you went down straight.
It's straight to the floor. Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Gotta sling his arm over my shoulder. You're gonna have to squat, I guess. Let's go up the stairs. Tiddly toddly.
As everyone is getting ready for bed, I suppose, should we take a quick break here?
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
Juice.
Everybody get your juice.
Order.
And we will be right back.
Well, I should open the stream.
You should. So, Velky is taking Onates upstairs before he falls flat on his face. Kashana, Lore, Zintris, what are you doing in Suspicious Potatoes until, well, whatever you want to do. Tot is still kind of just cleaning things up for the night before he's gonna go to bed. Or we can start with Velky and Onates.
Fucking care. You tell me what you want. I thought we were starting with them. That's okay. As in, like, the other people. The other people.
The other people.
The other people.
Also, if like you don't have anything planned and just want to go to bed, you are totally free.
To the sleep
Okay.
sack.
Can I read my book?
Yeah, absolutely. Which book are you reading?
The one about the runes. The camping one. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the camping book.
I hate the camping book.
So, what have you gotten from the
Again.
book so far?
That's a good question. I'm not on that page of my notes. Oh goodness. I have this written down for real, but I don't have it open. That's what I was doing. That's why I went quiet, as I had to find what I was looking for.
No worries.
Okie dokie. I don't even know what I really have. Well, that's not true.
I know you have.
I don't know
like-
how much anymore. I don't know how much more information I can get from it, to be honest. I think I mostly have that I need permission to get in and that people live there. I think that's like old information though.
Yeah, that they live in the ruins down below.
Yeah. That's actually all that I have written here.
Okay. For reading, give me investigation check.
Oh shit, we laid up on stream when we talk now. That's cool.
Cool. We do.
We laid up different that's why he was asking for colors! It all makes
Am I
sense.
noticing that now?
Yes!
It's okay.
14.
14.
Yes.
You are kind of getting to the end of probably the useful information of the book. You kind of get a couple, just the more day-to-day life stuff. All their farming and ranching is actually underground. They have a special lighting system to make sure plants grow and that people get everything they need from food. And by food, I meant like cows, chickens, pigs, everything. Everything is very centrally localized underground.
Interesting.
Yeah, for that one, that's what you get. You're getting close to the end of what's kind of in this book for you.
Yeah, I figured I was getting to the end of the information. That's okay.
You probably have,
That's-
like, depending on how you roll, you probably have another two nights worth of reading. You're
Sweet,
also,
that's actually way more than I thought.
yeah. Also, I didn't write it down. How much did I say y'all made? Was it 25 gold each? Or 20?
I think it was 17.
17.
So,
I know that's kind of a strange number, but
Oh, it was 17 and 2 silver?
yeah, that's okay.
yeah.
It definitely wasn't in the 20s.
I'm pretty sure I just wrote down 17, and I think that's what this means. Well, I mean, I have the number 17 here, and I think that's what the number is.
Yeah, that's probably it. 17 and
That
2
or,
silver.
that or past Jericho's trying to tell you something.
Oh god, okay, past Jericho actually hates future Jericho because these notes are the worst.
Oh, me too. No, not hating future Jericho. Past Rose hates future Rose, and vice versa.
So, Zintris, Kashana, anything from you?
I think Zin's just going to go to bed.
Fair.
I'm gonna wait till like. Wait, is it Tate or Tot who's here right now?
Tot is here. Tater is at his parents' house sick.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Tot to go to bed.
Okay.
Is there anything left that's like needs to be done around the place that I see?
I mean, he's still like sweeping up am busting some tables, making sure they're all clean. I do believe you guys also had some food yourselves that you were eating.
Yeah.
And
I'm
a
just
lot
gonna,
of
like-
it was food, yeah.
I'm just gonna forcibly take the broom out of his hand and be like, go to bed and just do some chores.
After his day, he will gladly agree and head into the back room. Just goes into the kitchen. So you're gonna clean up?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Lore's reading. Zintris is going to sleep. Velki and Onates.
Hello.
Tuck this bitch in.
How is drunk Onates doing?
Oh god, let me get back into that. You know, you didn't have to carry me up here. I could have gone up here myself.
What they all say, buddy.
How many drunk people do you take care of?
I think we would both be surprised by that answer.
Well, are you going to give me one?
Nope.
Oh.
You'll forget it by morning anyway. Go.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
As you get Onates into his room, Onates is a little too drunk to kind of make note of this, but the rooms do look a little bit fresher, cleaner, more put together than they were last time you were here. Yeah,
Interesting.
bit nicer.
He did say that, didn't he?
Nothing too substantial. It's not like you now have a 5,000 thread count sheet or anything.
Imagine. Egyptian cotton.
What's in Egypt?
Good question.
It's just outside of Automid. Yeah, bit nicer rooms now.
He'll literally tuck this man into bed.
You're a good man.
Thanks! I feel like I've been told that before, but I'm not entirely sure. Usually it's boy.
You're not that young.
Nope. I'm gonna poke his forehead. Boop. And I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Yes.
Instantly sobered.
Amazing.
Probably a little
Okay.
bit of whiplash to that too.
Yeah. He like closes his eyes and goes, ah!
He'll thank me in the morning.
Could you have warned me first?
Well, what's the fun in that?
Well, not whatever that was. Oh. Whew.
Would you like it back?
Can you do that?
I could go get another bottle if you want.
Well, he kind of thinks about it for a second. No, one's probably enough.
Correct answer. I just thought that you would like to not have a hangover tomorrow, all things considered.
Probably. Are we leaving town tomorrow?
Mm.
I guess we have to talk with Zin's friend. Still a little confused why he didn't just take us with him.
Me too. You know, that guy, he's something, alright.
Sorry, repeat that.
So he's something. Yep.
Oh, okay. It's kind of. Yeah. Would have made things a lot, I guess, faster. I mean, it works this way.
Streamlined. It would have streamlined everything. Just hit the sack and then gone home. Not home. Your home, Law's thing.
I
Still.
don't know if I would call it home.
Your kiddie pool, your pond, your waiting space.
Then second thought, maybe home.
I didn't think the other options were great either.
No, not really. Well, thank you for carrying me up here.
Anytime.
I hope I didn't embarrass myself too badly.
You already not remember?
Well, it was... Have you ever done that to yourself before?
And the last time I drank, I didn't actually get drunk.
Yeah, it kind
You
of
With
rattles,
shit face.
it kind of rattles the brain a bit.
Yeah. So, just so you're aware, you definitely did embarrass yourself.
Amazing.
Entirely. Everybody will laugh.
I'm sure I'll hear about it tomorrow.
He didn't do anything, and he shuts the door.
Then why would you... Okay, just goes to bed.
For the giggles.
Is there anything else, Valky, would like to do tonight?
You have anything to do? Sneak?
Sleep? Okay.
While I throw myself around in my chair.
Valky sleeps in a chair, noted.
Yeah, correct.
Kashana, you now have the place mostly to yourself. If there's anything you'd like to do.
Well, once the place is clean and all of that, I'm gonna take a bottle of alcohol and I'm gonna go up to the roof. And I'm just gonna sit up there and drink my bottle. That's it.
That's it? Okay. It's a very clear night tonight. You still can hear and see a few people mulling about into the late evening. There is kind of a whistling as the wind blows through the canyon below. Although you're a bit of a ways away from it, you can still hear it through the town. And now, it is the next day. It is Friday.
Must resist singing.
It's for...
And Zin and Onates die. Just dead.
Cool.
Drop dead. Weird.
I'm fine with that.
Perk.
So, the day is yours. Tot is down below, getting prepared for another busy day before he first goes and checks on his husband.
Good morning. Good morning. Gonna run downstairs.
I don't run, but I walk downstairs.
That's fair. Has he left yet, Michael?
He's just about to leave.
Has I said good morning to him?
Oh, I thought you were saying good morning to the group. My apologies.
No, to him.
Good
I'll
morning.
announce it next time.
Good morning, Valky. Thank you again for last night.
No problem.
That should last a few days, and hopefully the market will be stocked good again. Although, thinking about it, free is always nice.
I guess that's fair.
But also could be hard to get to. I've had to climb around out there, and it's not exactly fun.
I thought it was kind of interesting.
How so?
Well, I was climbing on rocks. What's not fun about that?
The falling part.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't try that part. Sorry.
I don't suggest it, especially on the more pointy ones.
Yeah, that doesn't sound quite as fun.
I'm not the most agile person around. Surprising, I know.
I don't know, I think you could surprise me by how agile you actually are. Like, I don't know, I've done some pretty silly, non-agile things in my life. Like falling out of a boat, of all things.
Never been one to be out in the water. I'm more of a earthy fellow. More of a green thumb.
I appreciate that.
So what are your big plans for the day? Heading out right away again?
Looks behind him at group. That's...
I guess all it takes will kind of. We have a person to meet with, then I believe we're heading out.
I think Anate said he wanted to have a conversation with us while he was shit-faced last night.
Oh, did I?
He did.
Perhaps that can wait.
Fine. I'm sure it would have been fun. I think that's really it.
Well, I won't get in your way then. You're free to leave whenever. Have a bite to eat if you'd like. I have to go check on Tater.
Give him my regards.
Well, I will. He was very, very happy that y'all helped us last night, though. Insisted that coming to check on him wasn't necessary.
I'm sure he appreciated it regardless.
Probably. I made sure to take him some soup.
Good. I'll see you later. Next time we're in, hopefully soon.
Hopefully, you're my favorite customers after all. Always trying the specials, no matter how crazy they are.
They're really good.
I think so. Others here think they're kind of weird.
Clearly they don't have very refined palates, you know.
I know. Next, I'm kind of trying to get some nice purple potatoes going.
Mm. That sounds yummy. Does it taste any different than a normal potato?
Not usually, but the aesthetics are different.
Yes, correct. That sounds... yes.
Especially make some nice arrangements between the white, yellow, and purple to kind of make a flowery look.
That sounds nice. What do you think, Laura? You look like giggles. You want multicolored potato salad? I would love that.
How do you get them to be different colors? What? I
Different
have so
breeding.
many questions. Wait, what? What do they taste like? Oh my gosh, I
They
have so
taste
many
like
questions about
potatoes.
what you're
They're still
saying right now.
potatoes.
They're not like beets.
No, they're not like beets. They're just purple potatoes. Like, imagine a potato. Imagine it purple.
Like a sweet potato. Those are orange.
Like
Those
a
ones are
russet
orange.
potato?
Like a russet potato. That's like a baking potato.
So it's just purely for aesthetic then?
Yeah, just purely aesthetic. I guess we could, like, it would take some time to kind of weed out the different tastes between the families and stuff to make
No,
the taste a
I
little
appreciate the
different.
flair. I appreciate the flair. I'm just interested because I've never heard of that. That's wild, to be honest.
I would love to taste your 3 potato colored potatoes.
Yes, well.
Try potatoes. Try potato special.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Tri-tato.
You must try the tri potatoes.
Try a tri-tato, yeah.
Well, I best go check on the husband. Y'all have fun.
Yes. Thank you.
First we
You
run
have a good
his
rest of your day.
First we run his shop for him, now we do his marketing.
Best customers ever.
This is why we're the best one.
So, are you gonna head over to Tightrope Folly, or is there anything else you'd like to do in town, or anything around?
Yeah, so it's been a while since I've gone to say this. Lead the way, Zen.
Can do.
So on the way, Velky has a question.
I also have a question, but I feel like it's the same question.
It might be the same question.
I feel like it's the same question.
What?
That's why I did take you there to begin with. I have my reasons.
How old are you?
40.
Excuse me, 14.
40. 40.
Bitch says he's 40.
What? Well,
40?
looking good for 40 then.
Right?
Oh my! What
I
do you
don't think-
think?
I don't think I'm one to talk about looking your age, but you don't exactly look 40.
I'm not exactly human either.
Well,
Is anybody here human?
I don't think any of us are human.
We're God's
Exactly.
age normally, but we're not humans.
Unless you know,
Zentress, you're fucking gorgeous for a 40-year-old. Not in the gay way, sorry.
Wait, though. Do elves age the same then?
Not
don't-
really, no.
Don't understand this either. First the potatoes and now elf age. What is happening?
I feel like I'm that 500-year-old.
I believe they live a lot longer, so they probably age at a very, very slowed down rate.
But like in I believe me and Law talked about dog years
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah,
Is it the same thing?
it's. I assume the same.
The
cause.
opposite.
Okay, but then are we the dog? Oh no.
Well, no, the
No.
elves would be the.
Oh!
No,
Zentress,
we
back
didn't.
up, hold on.
Wait.
Excuse me, how is it the opposite?
Because dogs age faster.
What?
Do they?
Benjamin Button syndrome?
I'm pretty sure dogs don't really age faster because
Wait, no, he's right.
Uh.
Because like a 1-year-old puppy looks like a full grown-up dog sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's
makes
it's
sense.
7 years for every year.
how many?
Damn, I
Okay.
hate math.
That's hard.
Let me tell you about my 1 year, 3-month-old cat that's a chonkus.
You have a cat. Why haven't I met your cat yet, Zin? Where is he?
I don't think we've met any of Zin's family,
Oh, probably a cat.
let alone his cat. I don't
The
think
cat's the
you,
most important part.
you live in Arton, don't you, Zin?
Yes.
And I don't think we've been to your house.
There's a reason for that.
We were
He's
staying
right.
we were staying in taverns, and you live there.
I'm not exactly welcome in my own home.
Well,
Sorry.
I guess you don't live there then.
Yes and no.
I think he still lives in Ogden,
Very well.
you know. Where do you live, Zin? Are you okay?
I'm a lot better than some of the people there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Anyway, where are we going? Oh, casino! Right!
Yeah,
Den
we're-
of Sin! Den of Sin!
We're going to meet with Algernon. Zin's going to take us there just because I'm curious. And I feel like in some other universe, people sitting around a table are going to talk about it constantly. Why didn't you take us with you last night?
I had my own personal business with him to take care of first.
I mean, we could have lined up.
Yeah, those couldn't
get
have been
five.
handled like 5 minutes apart from each other? Are you afraid we would botch your business?
Botch is a good word.
I'm
Wait,
not sure what exactly
I-
the business involved.
Maybe you no, I'm not gonna say it. Not my business.
Exactly.
Fuck off! Fuck you, Zin.
You know, Zin, I really feel like you're trying to sound secretive here.
Zin! What was it? Please, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Let's just go.
It's okay. We'll get it out of you eventually. You have to start telling us stuff about you at some point. We can't just travel with a stranger for more months, because it's already been a few.
Just gonna start
Oh, I'm
following you
sure
everywhere you go.
It's ugly head one way or another.
Pretty quickly, y'all have
Damn.
been traveling, I think, for 2 months together.
Yeah. I think we're coming on to 2 months, yeah. By the time we get to Morganwell, because it's like a long journey.
The campaign started on the 20th 2 months ago, and it is the 21st.
Oh, cool. Onate's is 6 months old now. Half a year!
Ow.
Half a
Good for
year!
you, buddy.
No, it's
All
1 month
grown
later.
up.
Sorry, it has been 1 month.
Oh, then he's 5 months old, exactly.
Oh, baby.
Not
Wait,
even
are you
half a
meaning
year.
to... Oh, never mind. I was about to make a really stupid statement, and I'm just gonna shut my face.
It's also literally exactly 5 months if it's the 21st.
Yeah. It is the 21st.
Damn. Look at you, Onate.
The 21st of the Way Coast. So,
Wait, hold on. Is Kashana with us?
Oh no.
She's still on the roof.
Oh,
Kashana,
when
did you
you
join?
Make an
Probably.
investigation check.
Yeah, make an investigation
Maybe,
check.
hold on, let me roll. Let me roll for it.
yeah,
Let's
you
see.
said the party, and I just assumed everybody was here.
She can just see us leave
I
and
did too.
join us
Where
whenever
is
she
my
pleases.
investigation? Oh, okay, it's a 0. 19.
19. Is Kashana there?
Yep.
Hell, he's thinking about it.
I rolled for it.
Materializes.
I wasn't sure. I was like, I imagined she was there, but then the question came up, and I'm like,
Just because you hadn't said anything, so.
Also,
nothing
did you
to
mark
say.
the roof while you were up there?
no.
No? Okay.
I just drank that whole bottle and passed out around like 6 a.m.
Me too.
How's she looking? Does she also have a hangover?
You know how her bangs are usually like covering her eyes?
Yep.
They're
Belky
very much you can kind of tell like that she like is trying to hide her eyes very hard today.
If you fell asleep at 6 a.m., it is probably 8 or 9 right now.
Yeah, she's tired.
Ugh.
Amazing.
You good? You good?
Yeah, Kashana, you look like you haven't really slept, are you?
They like shit.
Yeah, well, I was trying to be not nice about it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. Just,
Well, you look
want
like
some
I did
water,
last
maybe?
night.
I mean, you're looking very good today, on a taste for someone who drank as much as they did. You'll have to tell us your secret.
It's me, I'm his secret.
Yeah.
Would you
Oh, that
like
was
some?
nothing new.
Wink, wink.
No, I mean, I can, you know. woo.
Oh, the wiggly woos.
your
Mm.
hand.
Actually,
Yeah.
What'd you call it?
I have to
Give-
re-prepare
give-
myself.
Hand give. He holds out his hand for Kashana. Give hand.
No, thank you. I'll suffer with my decisions.
I
And?
tap Kashan on the shoulder and I mimic what Velky did and I cast Lesser Restoration.
I punch Onate's in the fucking gut.
I still cast the
Make an
spell.
attack roll.
It's not a concentration spell.
Spell still happens.
Spell still happens.
You can still make your attack roll.
A 5.
You punch abs. Rock hard abs.
Ah, my bloody knuckles!
Why did you do that? What was the purpose of that?
Stupid.
Well,
You did this for what?
I wanted to see if I could mimic what you did last night. Apparently I can.
Nice.
So that's neat. New trick. Yeah. Sorry about your hand. Do you want some healing too?
No, I'm good. Thank you very much. I was
Why-
enjoying
why?
my hangover.
Oh, you were enjoying it?
I was enjoying it.
Oh,
It-
so
it's
she's a
part of the
masochist too.
process. You don't know what I'm into, Velky. It's not up your alley at all.
Oh. Go ahead and see. You don't know what my alley is either, Kashana, please.
I don't
it
think we live up the same alley, darling.
You should just take care of yourself, all right? We're going into a seedy underbelly today. You should be prepared.
They won't suspect anything if I come in a little hungover. It'll actually probably make us look better.
Well, I fixed that problem, so let's continue.
And speaking of the seedy underbelly, you find yourself in front of Tightrope Folly, which looks immaculate.
Oh, it's a pretty den of sin.
It is
It's
very
like-
well decorated.
What's this guy like, Sin?
Yeah, what are we
Well,
getting into then?
Well,
Or is that a secret too?
the little I interacted with him last night, he's definitely very posh.
Great. How similar is he to, 1 second, checking my notes, to,
Magnus?
Theo Magnus, yes, him.
Less intimidating than that.
Oh, we
Was
shouldn't have a
he, was
problem.
he intimidating?
We shouldn't have a problem then.
Was he meant to be intimidating?
Also, they.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Very good.
Well, you're the one with the connections. You go first.
Alrighty.
As you enter, you all get a very good look at it. You have super clean, velvety floors. As far as you can tell, even though there's people drinking, even still this early in the day, no way to tell time inside. There's no windows. Very well lit. No mess at all. No spilled food or drink. And then as you look around, some of the people at the tables and such appear to still be the ones that were there last night.
You say that like I should be surprised.
No. Some look happy, some look less happy. All new staff, though. You don't recognize any of the people at the tables for staff-wise. The way the building is set up is at the front is a sort of kiosk slash desk where people can buy their chips for the games. You have the layout of a bunch of different tables where you see people playing cards, roulette. There's even some, to us, what would be very old looking slot machines. To everyone here, it's probably pretty fancy to have these spinning wheels and little bits of sounds coming out of them. And at the back is, as it was before, the seating area for people to eat. And just staff in nice suits waiting and getting drinks for those that are playing.
Neat.
Is it so shiny in here?
It's very nice in here. I was not expecting a den of sin to be so nice.
This is a lot better than the
I'm not-
warehouse.
They're not all run down in brain,
What does
grungy.
our friend look like?
Well, hold on. Notes.
This is Rose
I
and
forgot to write-
Onotes. This is Rose and Onotes asking because I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I
Flowers,
forgot to write it
braids.
down. Yeah, there's braids. Weren't they wearing light blue?
Mr. DM.
Like, well, give us a fucking hand.
Oh, I was just seeing.
He's checking his notes.
Well, you don't
Love
really
to
need to
see
think
it.
about what they looked like last night, because then you do spot them at the other end, getting themselves ready to sit at a table. Today, they are wearing a very similar color to Lore, a very maroon cranberry three-piece suit adorned with white floral embroidery. They have some gold leaf in their hair, as well as in their beard, which is still very well kept with some braiding. Grand smile.
What race are they?
They're a dwarf.
Which is a lot less of a bad question in D&D land.
Yep.
Dwarf. Okay. When you said beard, my brain immediately went dwarf, and then I was like, Rose.
Oh yeah. They are a dwarf, though the beard is kept pretty short. A lot of emphasis put on the clothing of this individual, very much like Theo Magnus, though this person holds it a lot better.
I like their style. At least what you described of it. Okay. I
There
assume.
he is.
Oh, I was gonna say I assume Zen ushers us towards them. Oh, great. Let's go have this chat. How you may
Suddenly
have
I
already
feel fear.
you may have already described it. If so, I apologize. How packed is the place currently? I imagine not too packed because it's a casino at 9 a.m.
Yeah, it's not super packed. You're not the only ones to currently enter. Though it isn't super packed. There's probably like one or two people every other table or so. Some playing cards, you have a lot more grouped up at a single table to get a good game of poker going.
You've got the one guy who's been here for like a week and swears he's going to get lucky. This will be the hand.
Yeah.
This will be the hand.
There, as you walk
This
through,
sounds like the scratcher customers I deal with all the time.
Yep.
as you're starting to walk through, you can hear at the back, or not at the back, but behind you at the entrance, someone getting turned away for, well, having caused problems previously.
I'll kind of, in my Onates way, I'll kind of flag down Algernon. We that never mind. I don't need that question. I know the answer to that question. I'll kind of flag them down and I'll be like, excuse me.
Ah, guests. People I haven't met yet.
Yes. I'm Onates.
Okay.
Hello, Astoria.
As you each introduce yourselves, you can tell their eyes
Shona.
quickly jump
Shona's
at
here.
you and do a quick once over before moving to the next person.
I believe you're Algernon, yes?
That is correct. How can I help you here?
Well, we were informed that you might be able to answer a couple of questions for us.
Oh, looking for some information. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Have a seat.
Take a seat.
Eyes in. So these are the friends you'd mentioned last night.
Zin pretends he doesn't know us.
Matt's Discord is freaking out, so that is totally fair.
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
Hello? I said yes.
Okay. Yes.
I just realized I have the stream open twice and the Roll20 opened in nuns. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. Not that I think we're gonna get into a fight, but you know, anything could happen.
They fight.
Yeah, so I kinda, I'll flop my butt.
So you're looking for information.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
I have information to give, as long as you have some to return.
What do you want in return?
Everything. Anything and everything.
Everything they say.
Well, everything doesn't really seem like a fair price.
No. The more you give, the more you get.
So I have to give beforehand.
Not necessarily.
Okay, I was going to say, what if you don't know what I need?
Oh, that'd
I've
be
had
silly. Although I
I've
do
had
know just about, well, I won't say I know everything that goes on in the kingdom, though I do know a fair bit, and more information finds its way to me every day.
I want to know about a specific person.
Well, I do have information on people. That tends to be the number one topic of interest, though before giving information, I first would like to get a good sense of all of you. How do you wager a game?
Bless you.
What
What?
kind of game?
Any. We have many here, though I won't ask you to wager your own money since you have come for information. Though I don't like to give out what I know to just anyone. I prefer to speak and trade with those like myself. Those who are smart, lucky, maybe a little cunning.
Well, I'll play you.
They pull out a handful of chips from their breast pocket and throw them on the table. Here's 5 chips. I'll be generous today and say if you can bring back 100 in 2 hours, we can discuss whatever topics you would like.
What's your game of choice?
Oh, I much prefer poker.
How about a round then?
Play games. I like games.
Is it 5 chips between us or 5 each?
5 between all of you.
So 1.
Or you could bet it all on one person, or whatever. As you gain more, you can each go do your own thing. I am not picky in these matters. There are some rules, of course. Rule
And
number
what is-
1, you cannot charm me in any way.
Don't have to worry about that with me.
Number 2, you cannot purchase more chips. You get these 5 and that's your start, and if you run out, then that's just too bad. Number 3 is that your time begins as soon as you leave this, as soon as anyone leaves this table. You may discuss. There are a number of games around here, and I'm going to pull all of you over.
Whoa.
Oh my.
So, add a character right now. You currently have 5 games to choose from. There is poker, devil's dice, slot machines, musical dice, and roulette. You can, of course, play Algernon in poker directly if you so wish.
Okay, so I know 3 of these.
Mhm.
The
What is
only
musical
thing I
dice
know.
and devil dice?
I
They're very
only know the
similar.
slots.
Yeah, I only also know slots.
And these are all going to play with dice. So we don't need
Makes
decks of
sense.
cards or
Wow.
anything. Yeah, I
How about
found-
we just get all of the games explained?
Yep.
Yeah, let's just straight up play poker. No big deal. D&D tonight is cancelled. We're just playing in-character poker. Don't worry about
Yeah, I
it.
know.
It's the
Oh.
poker mini game.
Well, blackjack is as blackjack plays, but you use d10s. In that one, you are playing against the house. For poker, it is the same thing with d10s, but you're trying to make the different hands, pairs, 3 of a kind, flush, or not flush, straight. There's no flush in dice. Placing bets and trying to have the better hand on the table. Devil's dice is a little more difficult. The player will roll a d6. The house rolls 3d6, and you get money based on how many match your dice.
What?
Slots very similar, though you just roll 3d6s and you get money based off of how much match. Some of these are very difficult, some are a little more easy. And then roulette is very similar, but you can see on the right there your different bets and how much you get for each thing. Like if you bet on the 6 and it comes up the 6, for every gold you put down, you get 6 in return. And we can take our time with this. This is your encounter for the day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
He's
pretend that I understand all the rules,
Yeah,
and
and as we
we'll just
go
have to
in-
go over them as
yeah.
we go.
For musical dice, you put in a bet. Everyone rolls a d10, and anyone who rolls the same number is out. And then you can continue down to a D6 or a D8, D6, and then D4. And whoever is at the end gets the pot.
Neat.
That sounds fun.
Though if there's like multiple people, like if there's 4 people at the end and you all roll a different number on the D4, it splits. Yeah.
Be wild. The luck.
Blowing my
Probably-
mind right now.
Probably the most difficult one here is Devil's Dice.
How do you play Devil's Dice again?
The house rolls 3d6s, and you roll 1d6, and you need to match as much as you can with that one. Basically,
So if you
you're
roll a
just-
6 and they roll 2 6s, you win.
yeah, you get your money back plus double.
Okay, so then if they rolled like 3 different numbers and you only match one, of course,
You
then
get
you
your
only
money
get what you want, what you bet.
Yeah, so it's very difficult, but you can also like triple your money if the house rolls 3. And I don't have loaded dice like I imagine a CD casino might.
I have a question.
Sure.
With Odicus's luck, could I spend a luck point to affect somebody else's roll?
Yes.
Damn.
And I get 3 of those.
Yeah, so you could end up re-rolling any number of dice on up to
So
how many
on
luck
that
points.
game, if I wanted to, let's say I rolled like a 6 and you rolled a 6, could I just force you to re-roll 2 of the 3 dice, or does it have to be all 3?
No, it can be any of those. Your luck points work in your favor. That's how luck works.
Oh,
Of course, if you have other ways that you can get chips, think of those as well.
Oh, I already have an idea. Couple,
Just-
actually.
Just keep in mind your rules.
Yeah, it shouldn't violate any of the 3 rules there.
Yeah.
okay, go pickpockets then.
That's one of them.
Hell yeah, do it. Go.
First thing, though, I'd like to do is search around for any dropped chips and whatnot.
Oh. Okay.
Look under some machines.
Are you getting up from the table to do this?
Not just yet.
Do you still want to
What-
scan?
Look with your eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
What do
Make
your
a
elf
perception
eyes
check.
see? Tell me.
Look at your elf eyes.
15.
Special eyes.
15. You're getting a good look at a lot of the floor, and you're not really seeing any dropped chips around.
How many people are in the casino right now?
I think he said like 2 or 3 other people when we came in.
It's 2 or 3
every
other people per every other table.
Yeah, so you're probably looking at total currently maybe 20 people.
Did I notice any of them looking at us when we walked in like they were interested or seemed piqued?
I mean, a few every now and then would be interested in new people coming into play. Or in the very case of you've gone immediately and talked to Algernon is interesting. What's your passive perception?
Only a 9.
Only a 9? Yeah, I mean, you walking through, you would have noticed people looking up as you come by, though some are very set on their cards or their games. And all throughout this, every now and then you hear people cheering as they win or getting very angry and cursing as they lose.
It's the drunkest person.
The drunkest person is probably playing blackjack right now, having a very rough go of it.
How drunk are we talking?
Probably like Onates was.
So, whole bottle of
Okay.
vodka.
Yeah.
Shit face.
Though blackjack you
Very
play
drunk.
against the house. The only one here where you're actively playing against others would be poker.
Oh, I'm not thinking of playing against him.
Ah, fair.
Just gonna do a little old swap, please.
So
Well,
Maybe help him as he stumbles out of his chair.
if you'd like to place your token, your actual character tokens on to kind of get a sense of where everyone is as this goes, and we can do this with initiative order if you'd like on people's turns to play games, or if you want to just
That's fair.
have
I
a
think
free-for-all.
that's fair. Because that way, there's no tripping.
So I will get initiative ready.
Are we all taking one chip, or should somebody just take all 5 chips?
That is up to you. I mean, it sounds like
It's a
Sid
little
has plans to
back
get
on the
his
thing.
own.
I want to play a game for fun.
I
Can I
Michael
put the
put a
clicker
lot
on the
of
thing
thought
again?
into this.
Hope.
Oh, lore?
Yeah,
Actually,
how do you
what
put me
is-
back on the thing? Help.
The character, your character is on there.
I just put them
Whoa.
there.
Thank you, yeah. I don't know if mine lets me do it myself.
It should.
Next time I come over, I'm gonna check.
Like, yeah, I know it should, but it every single time doesn't.
can't catch me wanting to play D&D blackjack.
I don't know enough about poker, blackjack, anything.
I don't know
love-
anything about any of these games, but I am here for it.
Yeah, as
I
we go
love-
through, I can give the rules again. As
I
I,
love-
said, some are harder than others.
Michael said blackjack, and I was like, oh, here we go. This is my session.
Blackjack and hookers.
And Anastase's initiative is...
Oh. Good question. Whatever 19 plus 2 is.
21.
What?
Wow.
What?
And you're
Wow.
saying you're going to play blackjack?
Yeah.
The first time I've mathed faster than Rose in my life.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Gift to you. Happy late birthday.
Okay. So, your timer, I don't think this is going to take in life an actual 2 hours, but I will set up a timer as soon as someone says they're leaving the table.
Wow.
So we're each taking 1 chip.
That would be good to start.
Sure.
Everyone
I'm
gets one
gonna
chip.
go,
Yeah.
I'm going on a blackjack adventure.
Okay.
We can start with a chip each and then compile later. It'll be great.
Yeah, we'll see how many we get on the first time and go from there, I guess.
Yeah. Which one's... This one's blackjack.
Yeah,
right?
it's poker and blackjack.
I'll go with the blackjack.
Oops. Okay. Those are the tables. Okay.
I'm so excited.
If
I need
anyone
detail.
wants to play blackjack as well, you can, of course. Join in. These are played with D10s. I'm going to trust your rolls are what you say they are.
Okay.
I'm
mean,
not-
that's kind of how we do things normally.
Yeah, but I mean very accurately here. And as per blackjack rules, the house will hide 1 card, but I will
Yes.
be honest. So,
Hold up, I'm looking for a second D10. Got it. We're good.
and a 1, as always, would be a ace or a 1. So an 11
Yeah.
or a 1.
My brain went, wait, how do you get 21 in dice blackjack? And then I was like, oh, 1s are aces. They slip. Woo!
So, the house before you has, and you're putting down 1 chip, I imagine, 1 gold.
Aye.
In front of you is a 4 for the house. The house has a 4 and something else. What is your hand?
Oh, yeah, I have to roll dice.
Thank you for including that.
What, the chip counter?
Yeah.
You're not going to believe me, Michael.
Did you get a 21?
It's a 10 and a 1.
Wow. So, do you hit or stay?
You know what? I think I'm good.
You're gonna stay?
Also, I'm pretty sure the round just ends if you flip 21.
Well,
Yeah,
congratulations. The house had a 14. You win a chip.
Woo, I got 2. Fuck yeah.
Valky, it's your go.
Oh, snots,
Slots.
because that's the only thing I know how to do.
Okay. So,
I'll be right back.
for the no worries. 3d6. If you get no match, you don't get any money back. 2 match, you get back plus whatever the highest number is. 3 match, you get what you made back plus 3 or double, triple. Sorry, I can't. Double the
Don't worry
highest
about
number.
it.
Yeah.
I'll let you do the math.
Yeah, I'll do the math. I know it. So give me 3d6.
My dice were very lucky earlier, so we can hope. Yay, 2 6s
2 6s. So you get
and
back
1 5.
and 1
Fuck
5.
me.
So
Close.
you gain 6.
Wow, so I have 7?
Yeah, so you now have 7.
I don't know how to fix the text on this mess.
I don't think you can. I think only whoever did it and me.
No.
Okay, I
Right,
can.
That's fair.
Actually, maybe just try double clicking it. Does that work?
I mean, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm adding and doing stuff as I go.
Lore.
I will go to the musical dice.
Musical dice.
Why not?
Figure.
Feels right. Feels right.
So with you at the musical
checks.
dice is 3 other people.
Sweet, rad.
Yep.
You're gonna have to explain all the rules to me again, because
Yep. So
all
everyone puts in
blurred
a
together.
bet. Everyone's going to put in a bet. For you, it's only 1, so it'll be matched. So there's going to be 4 in the pot right now. And then you roll a d10. And if your d10 matches anyone else's, you're out.
Oh no,
And
okay.
you go down from a d10 to a d8 to a d6 and then a d4.
Oh, I
Oh
get it.
boy.
It's like
Okay,
musical chairs.
Yeah, it's musical
I
chairs.
don't really get it, but let's fuck it up.
So did I say there was 3 or 4 people there with you?
Or
4, I thought so. I need one more d10. Do I have another d10 or do I need to go looking? How do I not have another d10?
just roll 1 twice.
I'll just roll a percentile die.
That works too.
Okay. So there's currently 4 in the pot. Go ahead there, Lore.
Okie dokie. I got a 9.
No one is out.
Nice.
Now
Wait, so I just keep
Yeah.
going?
keep going.
Wow.
Now there's d8s.
Okay, forgive me if you hear my fan, but it's still 100 degrees here.
Oh, no.
Oh god,
No,
I'm literally just,
please.
I've just decided I'm gonna die today with how hot it is in this room. So don't worry. Okay, wait, what? A D10 or D8? What did you wait?
It's d8 now.
Okay.
It moves. It moves. It gets less every time so that there's less of a chance of winning.
They're taking
Okay.
away a chair.
That makes sense. Okay. I got a 1.
You got a 1. You and 2 other people are out.
Ah, okay.
You can
So-
come get a chip from me.
After your turn is Kashana.
Can we just skip to Zin and then I'll go after? Is that okay?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Zin, what do you do?
Well, I want to observe the drunk at blackjack.
Uh-huh.
So
He
what's he
is-
doing?
He is making another bet that maybe he shouldn't, and he does have a drink with him currently. His eyes are set on the cards in front of him. And you can kind of tell that the girl who is dealing the cards is feeling a little uncomfortable about how much he is going for. Though, I mean,
Relieve
he's
him
gonna-
of his bets.
He'll run out of money eventually. Probably.
Is all of his money on the table, or
You don't know.
can I observe where he's pulling the money from?
If you wait, he is currently going through what he does have on the table, and when he wants to bet a little more, he does pull something out of his pocket.
Okay. I have an idea. What is he drinking?
Probably a very fruity beverage. Very bright and colorful. I guess there's no straws in this world, but...
If I were to go to the bar, could I potentially identify it?
Sure.
Okay, so I go up to the bar, I order the same drink he has.
Yeah, I'm currently looking one up for flavor purposes.
Slippery nipple. Yes.
Ah, yes, the word is cocktail, Michael. He has... Oh, that's nice. He has an Old Glory. It has blueberries in it, though the picture that's here is pink. I like that.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah, that makes sense for blueberries
It
in the
is
drink.
8 to 10 blueberries, 2 ounces of vodka, 1 ounce of fresh lemon juice, 1 ounce of simple syrup, and 1 to 2 ounces of Pinot Noir.
Okay.
Yep. So you currently have the same beverage as him.
Yep. I go back to the blackjack table.
Okay.
Then I offer it up to him. For luck.
His eyes very quickly look from the table and says, I didn't... What? Okay, thank you. And takes the drink.
Then I tip it on him.
What? Ah,
Terribly
What?
sorry, sir. Terribly sorry.
why would you...
It was an accident, sir. My hand slipped. And I start trying to help clean him up. In the meantime, trying to pick his pocket.
Roll a sleight of hand.
That would be a 19.
This is magnifique.
I can't... He's like, I can't believe the staff here. They're just... Ugh.
I'm terribly
We've
sorry,
done
sir.
this.
You get out of that. Whoops. Well, that worked out great.
I get out of that. Whoops.
When you roll a second dice and it changes the first one's amount and you can't remember what the first one is anymore.
Oops.
Okay. You get 10 gold out of that, and you have picked him clean.
Gold or gold chips?
Gold chips. It's chips.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? You also get a couple gold pieces.
Real gold, not fool's gold.
Considering,
Sure.
yeah, he is very drunk and not noticing. You had a very easy very easy time at this one. So add 2 actual gold to your bank.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's has fulfilled his rogue duties for the day.
Good job, buddy.
I would also like you to make a stealth check.
Mathing 14.
Okay. After you finish cleaning him off and his temper somewhat put down, you turn around and you do catch the eyes of a gentleman standing against the wall on the other side of the hall. Doesn't make a move, but eyes on you.
I'm only trying that trick once.
So we'll then wrap back to Kashana.
I'm going to... I'm going to still be sitting at Algernon's table,
Okay.
and I'm going to lean in. How would you like to make a bigger wager?
His already grand smile grows a little wider. What do you have in mind?
Let my companions play your little game. Then you know we will get the 100 gold chips. No problem. I want a private game. With more stakes. Higher information.
High-end information. Interesting. Well,
Just you and me, darling.
make a persuasion check.
That's hard. 24.
24. Well, you've intrigued me. And I am fairly confident in your friends being able to get the 100 ships. You are correct. How about we up the stakes a bit on my end? If you personally, can bring me 50, we can talk about whatever you like.
Give me 4 more chips, and I will definitely bring you back 50, darling.
Throws 4 on the table for you.
Thank you.
Oh no, what's happening here? I just got back.
Kashana being Kashana. She's ready to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Oh!
She got more chips apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has made a deal with Algernon. If she can bring them 50 herself, she gets a little higher stake information from him privately.
Okay.
And she went immediately to Devil's Dice.
Which isn't that surprising considering the questions, but at the same time,
Well-
yes.
Yes, the high reward but high loss, whatever those are called. So, as a quick recap, Devil's Dice, you roll 1d6, the house rolls 3. If you get 1 match, you get your money back. 2 match, you get double. 3 match, you get triple. So you're needing the house to match their own rolls.
All right. I put down all 5 chips.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
give me your roll.
2.
A 2. Wow. Holy shit.
Please tell me it's all 2s.
2, 2, and 5.
8.
Wow.
How much
Hell
was
yeah.
that back?
Currently, it'd be
Double.
double.
I'd get 10.
Oh,
Yeah, you would get 10.
I'll take the winnings.
Okay, you now have 10 chips.
Do we want others to go? Because I'll just keep going.
That's up to y'all if you want to see how this plays out before we go to Onate's turn.
You can do whatever you want.
I think it'd be
Probably
fair
do
to
more
go
up to
back
Rose.
to wrap around to Rose.
Yep. Wrap around.
So Onates,
Hi.
you are currently sitting at 2 chips. Lore should, Lore got one from Velky, right? Yeah. I was about to
Yeah.
say, Lore should be at 0, but no.
He just whips it across the room.
The roses catch.
I'm gonna play more blackjack.
Okay. Also, Rose, for your information, Zin got 11 now from pickpocketing a drunkard.
Neat. How many do we need? 200?
No,
100.
100.
102 hours. Is the 2 hours in real time?
I am
Or-
marking it in real time.
Okay.
Which
But he doesn't think it'll take that long.
No.
Yeah, that's a long time. We got.
I mean,
we
we're
got
already
days.
30.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, you need 100. Kashana needs 50.
Because my
That's
50
Kashana's
doesn't.
problem.
My 50 doesn't count towards their 100.
Yeah,
correct?
so we have, like, less than that.
We technically need 150 if we include Kashana in this. Hey.
Kashana
I
is
was always-
extra
It was
information.
100 total, but just 50 in
For
total
Kashana,
for
yeah.
her.
How you want
That
to
makes
interpret? How you want to interpret and negotiate their words is up to you.
anyway,
I think it's actually up to you.
Yeah, I think you're the one who
I
has
mean,
the final say.
Algernon has said what Algernon has said.
What he means is that we don't know what he means.
Yeah.
Either I bring back the 50 and it counts or it doesn't.
That's fair.
neat.
Okay.
Also, no
Don't be
one but
cryptic
Kashana
with
knows
me.
about this side deal.
Yeah, I figured it didn't count, and like I figured it was just Kashana.
I dropped my D10 and need another one. No.
Blackjack. So are you putting down 2 this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Those are
0
D10s,
fear.
right? Yeah.
Oh, that's a D8.
Okay, so you see that the house has got a 1.
Oh, that's scary. I've got a 7.
Or 7 total.
7 total.
7 total.
A 5 and a 2.
Do you hit?
Definitely.
Okay.
Because there's no. Oh, I need another D10 now.
Yeah, you need more D10s the more you hit.
Michael, what have you done to me?
Technically, you could re-roll one as long as you remember.
That's
That's
true.
a slippery slope.
I mean, you're just adding one more number onto it.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Also, it's fun having lots of dice. You should see my wide range right now for all the different games.
Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen, or was kind of afraid was gonna happen. That one's a 10. So 17.
17. Okay. I want to double check because I've never actually been to a casino. If I just need to check something.
You need to check if the houses 1 can count as either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Sure
it can. It can. It's the same rules either way.
Just going by all the blackjack mini games I've seen.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, just double checking for. I mean, I could just decide whether or not, but I mean.
I'm pretty sure it does, Michael.
Whoa. What? What is. Who's got music going?
What?
I don't hear any
I
music.
have music. Oh, it's this stupid webpage.
It's
Fucking
just you,
hell.
man.
Why do people still do that?
It's funny. Oh, that feel when an ad starts playing and you're wearing your headphones? No.
Yeah, it's like, what is happening? Who's suddenly playing really crisp music through their microphone?
Whoa!
I haven't had that ad feeling in years, and it is beautiful.
Oh, same. Ads are for chumps.
It only happens on my phone.
All right, I made my decision. Okay, do you hit?
Absolutely not.
No, you stay at 17.
Well, yeah. So, if they treat that one as an 11, they need a okay. So it needs to be a 7 or higher on the other die. But if I hit, I have to roll a 4 or less. I don't trust myself. I don't think those are good odds. So I'm going to pray to RNGesus.
Hell yeah.
The house flips over. A 7.
Ooh.
Unlucky.
The house
So-
has 18. You bust. Well, you don't bust, but.
Do I see this?
Ooh. How engrossed are you in your game? I'm going to let you decide if you see Onates playing.
I'm keeping an eye on everyone.
Okay, then yeah, sure, you can see that.
So what did you get?
They got a 7.
For a total of
18.
18.
They're above Onates by 1. Are you going to change that card?
what would Onates need to win?
They'd have
Anything
to roll
4 or less.
Yeah, they'd have to roll 7. Well,
That-
Onates would need to roll a 4 or less on another
But
card.
Onates isn't rolling.
No, so you
Yeah,
have
So
to change.
I mean the
7.
dealer.
They need to get a 6 or lower.
Unless you want them to re-roll the 1.
I don't feel like I could do that. That one's the
No.
one that was shown to.
No, I wouldn't do
Okay.
that. And this is
Just
on a
slide it out
D.
D10.
10?
So you have a higher than a 50% chance for it to go my favor. Actually, I don't know who wins ties.
Keep in mind that if
House wins ties.
if
Oh, they need to get a 5 or lower, then it's a 50-50 shot.
yeah, keep in mind though that Anates would only get another 2.
You gotta build up.
So you can weigh, is 2 gold worth a luck point?
I mean, that 2 gold will turn into 4 gold into 8 gold. I just gotta not suck.
It's all luck, man.
Pick 1 through 10 or 11 through 20.
The 11 through 20.
I heard her roll in the background.
Okay, I was about to say that might have been me because I've been dropping dice like crazy.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here rolling things.
You know, I actually
Fun.
saw a custom dice set that came with a D2.
Is it the coin flipper?
Kind of, yeah. It just had a 1 and a 2
Regular
on the
coin.
sides.
I bite my lip and I just go back to my game.
Fair. Okay, Anates, you are out of gold.
Or
Velky.
Does he want more gold?
probably.
He can come get another gold if he wants.
Sure. That will be another gold.
Get your juice.
Velky
Get
has
gold from
5
Mommy
ships.
Velky.
How many do you
Any
put? Are you going to stick with the slots?
Yeah.
How many do you put in?
2.
2? Okay. Roll your 3d6.
My D6s love me. They love me. 6 and a 6. Again.
You got a 6 and a 6 again?
Yeah, but the other one's a 4 this time.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
And it's also not the same dice.
So you get your 2 back plus 6.
Plus 6.
Okay. So Velky's at 11.
Somehow. He's like, this little lever goes zoomies, and then shiny things happen, and now I have money.
Every now and then, also, people do come by to offer drinks, if you so inclined.
Offering me a drink?
For chips.
Child.
But people do, like, there are waitresses and waiters to make sure that the patrons are well refreshed.
I thought you meant a stranger was coming up and offering me drinks. And I was like, excuse me?
No, that's in.
That's
Dumbass
that's-
cleric sitting here in his full robes, gambling? You're gonna give him drinks? Good luck.
Lore, you currently have 1 ship.
Yeah, Velky gave me. I kind of want to go to a different game. I want to see how many games I can get.
Okay, which one do you want to move to?
What is the one that Anates is playing again? This one, that one, whatever this is.
Blackjack.
He is
Blackjack.
playing blackjack, but you could also play regular poker. If you
Regular
know-
poker.
you
Now,
wanna play
by
poker?
regular poker, you mean
Mm.
Not
I
blackjack.
think it's not
Why
blackjack.
did you want to said it?
Is
I
it-
don't know.
is it Texas Hold'em?
Whatever the one is where you get 2 cards and then there's 3 placed in front.
That's
Oh.
Texas Hold'em.
Only well, Texas Hold'em goes 3, and then 4, and then 5.
Okay.
I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, the only gambling I've done is in the Pokemon slots and Platinum.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my mom used to play Pogo. That's the extent of my gambling knowledge.
I don't know
Wait,
what I'm
gotcha games, I
Well,
guess.
the one that I have, like, that I found for rules with dice is that you get 2 and then there's 3 that get placed on the table. 1 each
It's
time,
like-
and you would up the bet each chance, but I mean, you only have 1 gold, so.
All right, it's probably just limited version of Texas Hold'em for the sake of dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so is there somebody actually running this?
He
Yes,
played
there is
the
a
house.
person.
Just like
yes.
a one person? Who are they? What are they doing?
I mean, if you want,
I-
do you want to go to a table that has people, or do you want to go to a table that has no one and you just play against the house?
I want to play against the house.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
But can I talk to them?
Absolutely.
Who is
You want
the
to talk
house?
to the house?
You have a
Yeah,
well,
I do.
you have a well-dressed human male, a bit on the younger side, clean shaven, bright eyes and a bright smile.
Hello.
Hello.
I've never played this before. Is there any way, by any chance, you could go easy on me this time? I lost all my money to the other one over there.
I can do my best, though it's mostly in the cards. I don't really get to decide what happens. It's kind of just how the cards kind of... Well, I guess you don't want to fold.
Heart of the cards, lore, heart of the cards.
I don't know what that really means. Unfortunately, I've never been to a big place like this before. But, I mean, if you just change the cards, I wouldn't tell anyone.
Make a not a perception. Make a persuasion check.
This is what I was hoping for.
What if you just cheat, though?
Okay, what is 13? Wait, I can do math. Not 13. That's not the number. I have to add my number. Just wait. Numbers are hard, guys.
Agreed.
This is 21.
This is why I'm slots. No brain.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. That would probably cost me my job, if not more.
Understandable. I mean, you could always come with us. I've got a group of adventurers. You could just come with us if you lose your job.
Lord, we are not adopting a...
We are taking in strays.
I'm pretty sure we are taking in strays.
We
We do
are.
need someone with the gambler class.
Have you seen this party?
Well, yeah, you're right. We don't have that brain work. We
Job?
don't... well,
Profession.
I was going to use the Bravely default word, and
Yeah, I was trying to think of what they're called. Isn't
Job?
it? Isn't it job?
No, they come from special things that you get throughout the game.
Crystals?
The jobs, yeah, but they have a name.
It doesn't matter.
1 second.
Okay. Well,
no.
meantime, Lord. I guess it's not any more difficult to do actual Texas Hold'em rules as long as I have more dice. You can roll 2 dice. 2
What
d10s.
dice? Okay.
Yeah, sorry. How do
That's
I
okay.
not have another one?
I just
Only
see
have-
job.
You got your dice? Your numbers?
Yes.
Okay, what are they?
3 and 1.
A 3 and a 1, okay. On the table is a 9, a 2.
I return with the information
And
that
the
they are called
6.
asterisks.
Okay.
Mm.
So 6, a 2, and a 9. Nothing matches for you. You can... Well, normally you'd like raise your bet, and I think you can change your cards.
I have 1 chip, so I'm assuming
you
not.
can't really raise, but you can change whatever cards you have in hopes of matching the 6, 2, or 9.
What?
Every round, a new card will be placed on the table, and you can change out your hand to hopefully match and get a better, well, a pair at least.
Oh, that's definitely not Texas Hold'em.
I don't understand at all. I don't know why I decided to change on my game. I just want to play them all, but also I don't understand.
So you currently have in your hand...
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You currently have in your
A
hand
1 and
what?
a 3.
A 1 and a 3.
1 and a 3.
On the table in front of you is a 6, 2, and a 9.
Okay.
You want to either get a pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, or a straight. So 1 to 5 in a row, or whatever increment.
Okay.
So you currently are close to getting a straight if an 4
4.
and a 5 appear. in the next 2 cards, or you can change the cards in your hand.
I think the question is, how many cards does it go up to? Do you only get up to 5?
There will be 5 on the table plus your hand.
Okay, can I keep my hand?
You
Is
can.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll keep my hand.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what the right thing to do is. I feel like I'm close.
There is no right thing
Right.
to do. It's a mess.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I have close, and I only vaguely understand. But let's fuck it up. I'll keep my hand.
And there's a 6. So there's 2 6s on the table.
Okay. Now what?
You can choose to change your cards again. And you are trying to beat the house. You don't know what the house has.
Okay, I will change my cards this time. What do I do for that?
Just re-roll.
Oh no. There's a 8 and a 6.
You have 3
I drop.
6s then.
That's
at least.
good.
Yeah. You have
Okay, good.
3 of a
Hold on
kind.
to that.
I'm trying to find my other. I'm running out of D10s.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm
No.
trying so hard to understand.
It's okay because I
No,
don't
no, no.
understand either.
No,
You're
I
doing great.
understand. I understand
Good.
what's going on. So, Michael, how many cards get
I'm
played on the
really
table
stupid.
until the game is called and then you show your hands?
5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
So, guys, what happens is you start with 3 cards in the middle, okay? So, imagine there's lore, there's the dealer, and then there's the middle section, which would be the table. So, the table starts with 3 cards. You each, the dealer and yourself, start with 2. You don't know what the dealer has. So, you don't know if they can get like a 4 of a kind or a straight, but you want to beat them with whatever you're holding. So what you're doing is you're putting your cards to the table here in the middle, and you're trying to make something bigger. It's like Yahtzee.
Okay, I'm like, most of this makes
Yeah.
sense. It's the only part that I'm not getting is the how do I win anything?
How
you
you
have to-
win
at
is
the-
after the 5 cards are played, the dealer will show their hand, and if you've beaten the dealer, you win.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
just
are
at the
trying
end
to
of the
beat the
round.
dealer.
Okay, I am understanding now.
And for this round, you see the dealer return both their cards and get 2 new cards. And of course, the dealer is me, so you have to beat my luck.
Yeah, I figured.
So what are the options for lore to get again?
Pair, 2 of a kind, or pair, 3 of a kind, also 2 pair, 4 of a kind, and a straight.
And a straight being 4 or 5 cards in a row?
5.
5 cards.
So what happens if you were all to say all roll 6s, both hands and 5 6s?
Then we say that these are weird decks in this world,
Yeah, that'd be...
and that's just how dice work.
Probably just re-roll one of them.
Nah, you just got a lot of 6s. If we both had it, it was a tie. The last card is going down.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 3. And the dealer changes one of their cards. You can change yours if you like.
No, I'm gonna keep mine.
Wait, can you change only one card?
You can change both if you want.
One or both?
Yeah.
So lore, you have 3 of a kind. You could go for 4 of a kind if you change your 8. Because
Okay,
you have
well,
3
I will-
6s.
Change my 8 then. It's a 5.
Okay, then that's that. I guess there's also technically the full house, which is what they got with those 3 6. Or no, you had the 6. Sorry, they have 2 pairs. They have 2 6s and 2 3s. You win.
Hell yeah.
I know how to play poker usually, but dice is harder.
How many do they get?
They get theirs back. Plus, so they got 2 now.
Okay.
And there's an hour and 23 minutes on the clock. Not that you have
Oh,
clocks
shit.
here.
I mean, nope. Never mind. I won't say anything.
Kashana.
All 10 chips down.
All 10 chips down. Okay.
1.
A 1. A 2, 3, and 5.
Re-roll all of them.
That's 1 luck point. 2 3s and a 2.
Reroll.
A 1 and 2 6s.
I'll take my 10 back.
Okay. It's a tough game. Zintris.
To the slots.
To the
In
slots.
terms of resource management, that round was awful.
Yeah.
I will bet 2 chips.
2 chips. Okay. Roll.
2, 5, and 6.
So no pair. You lose your 2 gold.
Oops.
To be fair, though, for Callie, as long as she doesn't lose all of her chips, she can then use her high number at other tables. This is just the one where there's the highest chance to, like, triple.
Yeah.
Back to Onates.
Hello. I have Uno Goldo.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play blackjack because it's my favorite.
No, that's fair. You're free to play blackjack. So, what you see in front of you on the dealer's side is a 10.
That's a 1 and a 9. Okay,
Oh, so you got 21.
One, you win.
No, you got 20.
that's 20.
Sorry. I got excited.
Well,
Do you hit?
I'm obviously staying and praying that other card isn't a 1 or a 10.
It is a 5.
Woo!
You are now at 2 gold.
Eat my dick, table.
2 gold is good too, okay?
Hell yeah.
Velky,
Yes.
it is your turn.
See? Comprende. I stay.
You're going to roll. Okay, how many are you betting?
2.
2. Okay.
That's 3 twos. Eat my
3
ass,
2s.
luck.
Triple.
I love the little gremlin laugh.
Okay. You get your 2 back. Plus 4.
Adorable.
Plus 4.
Velky is steadily growing.
He doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, okay, cool.
Okay, then it is Laura's turn.
Alright, I am gonna go to the slot.
Okay.
Welcome to
slots are fun.
Slotland.
Hell yeah.
How many are you gonna bet?
Alright. Just one, because I
Yeah.
want to go to the other one also still. Alright, that's which one? D10? Did you say?
3d6.
3d6s.
A6s, sorry. I'm trying so hard to listen. They all the rules blend together.
No, that's
So many numbers.
Well, that's not good. It's the 1, a 4, and a 2.
you lose your 1.
Yeah.
I just realized that the rules I found for slots on this doesn't really matter if you bet 1 or 10. It's the same amount coming back anytime.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We should probably change that on the next round of slots. I'll think about that one. Kashana.
My turn again?
Apparently.
Yeah, it goes fast.
Poker's probably the longest game.
I'll go again
Okay.
with. Fuck it, do all 10.
Okay. Do you want me to roll first, or do you want to roll first?
It's more fair if I roll first.
Sure.
1.
A 1. 6, 6, and 3.
Reroll all.
1, 6, 3.
Okay, I take my 10.
Okay. You stay at 10. Zintris.
Slots and 2.
2? Okay. We'll double the prizes for 2.
Okay, because I got 2 6s and a 4.
2 6s and a 4? Okay.
Oh man, are we gonna retcon all my rolls?
Yeah, that we can retcon the last one since I remember it was a 2, so you can get another 2 back. I don't remember what you won on the first round.
No, that's fine. It was only 2, so.
Yeah. So, Vel can get another 2. You got how much? 2 6s?
Yeah.
2 6s. 2 match is you get back plus the highest, which was a 6. You put in 2, so we'll make that 12.
12. Also, you were kind of buzzing there.
Oh, was I buzzing?
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Okay.
You doing a little buzzy, boo?
That makes it Onates.
Yeah, whoa. 2
I think
chips.
I did my math right there.
Blackjack.
2 chips in blackjack. Okay, let me roll the house first. The entire building flips. In front of you is a 2.
21.
Wow. You get 2 back.
By
Next double. Yeah.
I'm using what I fondly refer to as my rook dice because they're the same dice that that Mel got for rook.
Emo.
Not the honey ones, but the original ones with the autumn leaves in them.
Yeah. I
yeah.
have those next to me.
My rook die likes rolling 1s apparently.
You
I'm
have
using
currently
one of
reached
my
53
Matthias dice
total
as a
chips.
6.
Yeet. Okay.
Velky.
See, this is the slow burn. Eventually, it's 4, it's 8, it's 16. I'm getting there.
You only had a little hiccup.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just put 1 in, because my luck is gonna run out eventually, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay.
It has to, right?
Yeah.
No, we've seen the way you roll.
Not 2 6s. Can I just die?
You got 2 6s?
I don't like
That's another
winning.
12.
I don't like winning.
No,
Wait, no,
no, it's
It
only
feels
6.
like I'm cheating, but I'm not.
Velky gets another 6.
No,
6.
no,
Okay.
we played with you. Most of us played with you in Astral. We know you're not cheating.
Just fuck
Yeah,
me
Mel,
up.
I don't need to know that. Words are hard. I know you're not cheating because I know you, so don't worry about it. Also,
Yeah.
I can assure you, losing not that great. So
You just have
Okay.
amazing luck.
Lore's
If you
turn.
ever need chips, come to me, Lore, sweet bean.
Oh, sweet bean.
Where does Lore go?
oh, you know I'm going to the last one. Yeah,
Second
right on
last
the
one.
devil's face. Oh yeah, the second last one. I got one more.
Okay, how many are you gonna bet?
So many. No, I just have one.
Okay. Roll
Okay.
your 1 dice.
You're technically
What do I
going all in.
A 1d6.
1d6.
Thank you. It's a 2.
2. 2, 3, and 4. You get your dice. You get your thing back. Your
Yeah.
you stay at 1.
Yeah.
It's how gambling goes. It's highs and lows.
Trust me, I see it all day.
Kashana.
Blackjack it is.
Blackjack it is.
Yeah,
okay.
my game. Love
Okay.
blackjack.
Can you explain to me how the dice, is it d10, you said?
D10s. And
Okay.
a 1 is an 11 or a 1.
Okay. 11 or a 1. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
In front of
Isn't
you,
it like whichever won't bust
Oh,
you?
how many are you betting?
5.
5? Okay. The house in front of you has a 10.
10?
Yeah.
So I have to roll 2 d10s?
Yeah.
I only have one. Can I just roll it twice?
Sure, if you can remember your total.
Yeah, I can remember that.
Trying to show me up.
10.
10 total.
Yep.
Okay.
6 and a 4.
So you
I
can
remember.
choose to roll again to add on to that.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Serious? I got a 1.
Wow. You got 21.
I got 21.
So anyway,
Well, you win. The house had an 18.
Nice.
So you gain another 5.
So I'm at 15.
Yeah. Wrap around his interests.
Slots and 3.
Okay.
224.
2,
Oh
2,
yeah,
4.
Zen.
Nice. So that would be 4 that you get back. Getting there. On a taste, you now have a... Or Kashana, did you sit down at the same table or a different table?
Oh, same fucking table.
Oh yeah. Spicy.
Hi.
Hi.
4 chips. Let's go.
4 chips?
Yeah.
Okay. The house has... I'm going to re-roll that because I'm getting tired of this.
Okay.
There we go. That's more fun. There's a 1 in front of you. An ace.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to tell me? Um,
No.
my rook die rolled a 1 again. I have 20.
You have 20. Do you hit?
No!
Listen, you could try.
That is a 1 in 10 chance!
So?
And they have a 1. The only way they beat me is if they also have a 9 or they have a 10. So,
You're staying is what I'm hearing.
obviously.
Okay. They had a 4.
Woo!
The
8 chip.
The reason I re-rolled that was because it was a 10 and an 8 again, so it was exactly what Kashana played.
Okay.
So I'm like, no, I don't want to do the exact same thing.
We're getting there. People are building up faster than me, but the snowball rolls down the hill.
Unless you're at the bottom of the hill.
Well, don't be at the bottom of the hill, chump.
Velky,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Oh no. Just slow rollings, you know? I'll put 2 in
2.
and die a little, because there's no way I can win again, right? I got 2 fucking 4s.
Hey, Mel, you want to go to the casino?
Sure.
2 4s?
2 4s and a 6, yeah.
So you get 8.
Whoopee.
Total is 80. There's an hour and 9 minutes on the clock. Counting
Close.
down, obviously.
Is this 80 counting Kashana or without Kashana?
That is counting.
That's
for
with.
sure.
Yeah.
But no one
okay.
knows.
But
I
Zin
call-
and Velky together have almost 50, so...
I don't like that no one knows.
Oh wait, that's over 50. I can count.
Laura, it's your
Math
turn.
is hard. It's okay. Okay. Now to the last one that I
Yep.
have to do. My last game.
Yep.
All right. How play?
So you place your wager on the board. I then roll 2 dice, and if the dice match your bet, you get the payout per what it says.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Oh, it's like throwing the thing on the spinny majigger.
Yeah, it's
Roulette.
the roulette.
Yeah. I just forgot the rules of roulette.
I don't know why this chart doesn't have the over under odd and even. Those are both 2.
Hey, Michael, you might want to check your stream Roll20 window. It doesn't seem to be updating.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's stuck.
Never play roulette.
dear.
Always bet on black.
Thank you. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Oh, I was just looking and it said we had 28 chips. I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah, No, like for the last couple sessions, it's been doing this thing where it has been updating on its own, but now it seems to be under the notion that I need to be on that page for it to update again, even though it didn't do that before.
I mean, to be fair, about how often does it actually need to update unless we're in combat?
Yeah.
That's yep.
So you only have one chip lore, so I guess you have to place it on one spot. The higher the payout, the less likely it is to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna sound real dumb here for a hot sec. What does that, not what does that mean, but which of these numbers, like what is higher and what is lower? I don't understand.
So like underneath it says 30 for 1 for the 2.
Yeah.
So if you bet your chip there and I roll a 2, you get 30 back.
Okay, well that's what I'm gonna do then. Not that number specifically, I'm gonna go here. But
The 11?
yes.
So
But I understand.
Yeah, I have to roll 11 for you to win.
Right. Do it, coward.
Get those out of the way.
Do it, coward.
That was a 6.
Oh, boo.
Unless Kashana changes it.
I
I
can't.
think she's out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Kashana's out.
Okay.
That's okay. I haven't contributed at all, so it's probably good not to bet on me.
It's okay.
I'm back. Get us
Sure.
some more gold chips.
I'm just
Come
here
to
for a good
Velky.
time.
You've
Yeah.
also had a taste of every game.
True.
Okay.
I'm just here for a good time, okay?
Yeah.
You're not subjecting your character to your personal biases like some people. Looks at myself.
Kashana, it's your go.
I'll put 10 down on blackjack.
10 down on blackjack. Change out my dice.
Love a blackjack.
Oh, drop that
Whoops.
bitch.
Okay, I'm re-rolling that because I accidentally moved to the dice and it changed and I don't know what it was before. There, now I
Respectable.
can see them. That is a 4.
I have a 10, 2 and an 8.
Okay. Do you hit or stay?
Hit.
There's really no reason not to on a 10.
Yeah. There's literally no reason it can't do anything to you.
You can't bust on it.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your new
They have I have a 17 now.
17? Do you hit or stay?
They have a 4. Suppose they have a 10. That's a 14.
17's a weird number.
Mm-hmm. Because the 17 can be good or bad. Because either they're gonna get.
At most, they could have a 16, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You just win then.
16? Don't you mean 15?
Yeah, 15. Okay, I'll stay.
They flip over the other card, and it is a 9. They have 13. You win.
Perfect.
Amazing.
So, you got your card. Did you change your chips?
I can't change
No.
my chips.
Yeah, she got 10 back.
She
Yes.
bet 5. She got.
No, I bet
You bet
10.
10.
Oh, you bet 10? Okay, yeah, so another 10. So you're at 25.
25.
There we go. Wait, what? Why did that revert back? There we go.
Zintris.
Blots, I am going to bet 5 chips.
5 chips? Okay, I gotta do math then probably.
2 4s and a 5.
2 4s. So that'd be. You bet 5 chips?
Yeah,
20 chips.
20.
So that puts you above 100.
Okay.
And since it's back around to Onates, who's the first in the order, so I guess you guys can choose to stop here if you wish.
I mean, I don't know what everybody else has.
You don't. Do you keep going?
Rose wants to because Rose doesn't trust this additional deal, but Onates
mean-
doesn't know about it.
Yeah. If you wish to
I would say
continue
then you-
going.
Yeah.
We could do it 9 more times, technically, without losing any... Well, I mean, we would lose money if we fucked up, but you know what I'm saying? We could do it and then hopefully not go under.
Yeah.
Your guys' call.
Yeah, you
Don't
don't
matter.
know what everyone
Again,
has.
I've did nothing but lose money.
You
so-
guys have been playing for an hour. You don't know what anyone else is at.
And
I know
it
what Zintra's
Zin
is
has
at.
Zin has almost half of what we need,
Okay,
so I
we-
think
we have
Zin's
a-
good.
We have another hour left. Worst comes to worst, we go back to the table and it's like, oh, because Shauna made another deal, we don't get her money anymore. We gotta go do a little bit more. We still have an hour. So I guess I round up the Scooby gang.
You're gonna go
Round-
around.
Round us up.
Yeah.
Round us up.
The Russ us all rustle us
Okay.
together.
I'll get a halfway marker for how much money we have. Oh,
Okay.
we have over 100. Cool. We should go talk to Elton.
Does everybody
Yeah.
go back to Algernon?
Okay. Sure.
No. I
Okay.
Stop them.
Yes.
Communicate.
No.
We'll need a little extra.
Why?
What did you break?
It's a safety net. He's a
Did you break?
gambler.
How
I walk
much is
away.
a- How much is a little?
I go back to blackjack.
How much is a little?
Do you ask over her shoulder as she plays blackjack?
I yell it at her.
A little.
How much is that?
Enough.
How much do you bet?
Shona.
All 25.
All 25. They have a 5.
So you gotta beat 16.
Well,
I have
Onates is
two threes, so 6. I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
74, 82. Okay. We need 18 more chips without Kashana.
I got a 5.
That puts you at...
11.
11.
Okay. Do you hit or do you stay?
I hit.
Okay.
Nine. For 20.
Do you hit or do you stay?
Stay.
The house flips over. A 2.
Rip.
They have 7. So you got your 50 chips.
Hell yeah.
Nothing, even though I probably don't have to.
What are the others doing?
Well, we need at least 19 to do it without you, so
Getting that.
let me try my luck again. That's a
I mean,
bad
we don't-
idea. Don't let me try my
Fuck,
luck.
fuck,
Zintrus,
fuck, fuck,
try
fuck,
my
fuck.
luck.
What are you doing, Velky? Or actually, technically, like, turn-wise. if
Not
you
my
wanna-
turn.
Kashana went again, so I mean, you guys can go out of order right now if you'd like.
Well, I have no chips, so
Does anybody else want to try their luck first?
I will. Can I have a chip?
The chip for lore?
Hey,
Which game do you play, Lore?
slots.
Slots.
Okay, roll 3d6s.
All right. Ooh no. All right. It's 2 4s and a 2.
Hey, you get 4
Oh yeah, you
chips.
win!
You won!
One of it. You guys missed my dice fall off my lap into the crevice between the couch. It's gone for real.
Okay, I'm gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna bet 10.
Oh, that could get you good money.
It could. And my luck might run out finally, because I'm being sassy about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look away.
Okay.
I got 3 threes.
You got 3 threes?
Oh my goodness.
Let's go to the casino. Except that I don't want to touch anything,
so. 3, that's double the highest. So that's 6 times 5 is 35.
My
No, wait,
dice
5,
are
10, 15,
loaded,
20,
but they're not.
30.
So-
You got 30 gold off that.
So we have enough money now.
What? Did I win?
Back to Algernon.
How much did I get in total? I'm sorry,
You got
brain.
30 in total off of that.
Oh, 58. I did win! Yes!
Unless Kashana would like to keep going.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go back to Algernon.
Okay. Pausing your time in case you decide to go back for some reason.
I'm never rolling my dice again, actually.
There might be some kind of like curse on them.
That's it. That's the game. Because
Keep-
if Mal rolls again, we're all gonna die.
Keep these
Next time I roll my d20, I'm doomed.
Yeah,
these
it's cursed
numbers
now.
up though for me. You go back to the table. An hour has passed. They are currently eating a steak. Have a
Well-
bib tucked into their shirt. Not a bib, but like a napkin. They don't have a bib.
Well,
You know those, like
We-
Red Lobster bibs.
we got your money, and he looks at Kashana, and air quotes a little extra.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let me see.
Felky dumps his whole pocket out.
Put my little 8 gold down.
I put my little 5.
Dumps.
Yeah, dumps.
Wait. Can I? Okay, what are they? They're chips, right?
Yeah, they're chips.
Yeah.
Can I just put 4 and just put one in my pocket? But
You can.
before I get over here, just because I want it.
Sure. You can keep the
Little
chip.
keepsake.
Okay, cool. Cool. I have it. I do that. I have this now.
Well, thank you for humoring me, though I kind of knew you would come back. Well, I suppose I'm glad I gave you the 2 hours. So what is it that you would like to know?
Well,
I won't. Oh. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say Anatase has a question, but I have a separate one.
I want to know about, and he looks around, makes sure nobody's watching. I want to know about a man named Sangus.
Ooh, that is a hot topic.
Are you sure it's not Spencer's?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Can't believe you
Fuck
did
my
that.
house. Get the fuck out of my house.
I couldn't resist.
What?
I don't even own this house and I want you out of it.
I think you should stay. That was really good.
That was brilliant. Are you sure you're not a bard?
Maybe I can make one.
Zin doubles into a bard.
Yes.
Anyway, what in particular would you like to know about Mr. Sangus?
I didn't have any particulars picked out. I mostly want to know about who they are. I know they're the leader. Is that the leader of the Voidwalkers?
Mm-hmm.
I know they're the leader of the Voidwalkers, but I want to know more about their business dealings, what they look like, who they are as a person.
Well, I can't say I've particularly had the pleasure to meet them, though I do have information on them.
Okay.
And you do remember you have to present information as well.
And what do you want?
Whatever you would like to offer. I
I
can
would
tell you what I have
on.
first and you can think about it.
Sure.
Okay. Sangus, yes, is the leader of the Voidwalkers. They started here, actually, and have slowly spread across Dawnmark, and I do believe are starting to make ties in the other provinces as well. As for what
They
Go ahead.
started in Ardenberg.
They did.
See, I'm just gonna write that down real quick.
That actually makes sense.
Yes, their influence here is very strong, very vast.
I could tell. The decor is quite something.
Yes, it's quite gaudy, actually.
It is kind of ugly, isn't it?
And they're just putting it up everywhere. It's very
Blinding.
It's very annoying. You can't walk anywhere in the city without seeing it, and honestly, why one would want to advertise a gang is beyond me.
This, you get it. you get it. I feel the same way. I don't understand.
And what else were you? You were going to say something else.
Well, they are a half-elf, that I know for sure. This information, though, is a bit older, that they do have black hair. Piercings, scar across the nose. That could have, of course, changed since I last heard of it. I doubt the scar has changed, but hair, color, style, people changed that.
Anastace kind of touches.
Yeah, Velky looks at Anastace.
Anastace touches the stone like this.
Like all of that gestures at
It's hard to say. Aside from the brief description I've been given, I guess you kind of fit the bill a little bit. Though, who knows what they actually look like? I have not met them, as I said. I do know that they were here a few weeks ago, but have gone down to Arden.
We're just gonna play hopscotch between Arden and Arden Path.
Yes,
until we
I know.
catch-
I can't get my own towns. It's hard. I did that on purpose, and I'm hating myself for it. That's fine. Ardton and Arden. Start here.
Wait, is it different?
Yes.
Yes, we went.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought they were. I thought it was like Arton and Arton Path. I didn't know they were
No.
different. Okay.
there's no T in Arden Path.
Yeah.
Oh well, I was putting a T in it. I'm a dummy. Okay. Well,
Yep. It
Good
is
to know.
Arden. Did I give the reason for that?
You did. I
Yeah,
said it in
so-
the middle of the game because it was messing with my brain.
Yeah. Ardton was originally called Arden Town, and then it eventually over time got shortened to Ardton. But Arden Path stayed the same.
okay.
Yeah. And
Well,
it makes it very difficult to say them.
That's interesting information.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about him?
Can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Do you know where he is right now?
My last bit of information tells me that he had gone down to Ardton. What he's done down there has not come back yet.
Last we heard, Anastace, wasn't he up north?
Yes.
Interesting.
That's why I'm confused, because didn't Magnus say that he was in Skydusk?
I believe so. Yes.
So
And that
he
was,
went from
what, like
here to
a
Ardton?
week and a half ago. Is there three of him?
Seems to be a lot of places.
Or he's quick to travel.
Oh my god.
As far as I'm aware, he never stays in one place for too long.
You said you had a question, Penelope.
Yeah. But don't you have to give them something in return?
Yes.
I do have to do that.
What information do you have to offer?
Out of game tangent. I really hate it. It makes sense, but I really hate it when NPCs are like, "Whatever you want to give me, I'm an idiot. I don't have."
Tell them where you were
anything
born.
to do."
Any sort of information. I mean, the big ones you currently all have is what happened in Haywood, the effects of drinking the blight.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have that information.
about
Oh, yeah.
yourselves.
Okay, you know what? Honestly, basically freely offers this, and this is a weird thing to know. Well, I talked to the stars.
Oh, interesting. Do they talk back?
Yeah, I asked that question once too.
Occasionally.
Is it one
Okay.
star or many?
It's the stars, all of them. They talk back occasionally when they're not being moody, and he kind of looks up at the sky.
Which there is a building above you.
Yes, but the idea is
emphasis?
there.
Yeah.
The emphasis is there. The idea is there.
So a rock man who talks to the stars and they talk back,
Yes.
who looks similar to Sangus, apparently. Or at least has
Well,
a similar description.
Your description bears similarities. Certainly.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, hey.
Well, I do enjoy knowing more. Is there anything else you'd like to learn in exchange? I do have more. I do have a bit more information on Sangus if you're wanting to learn more about him.
I believe Elkie here had a question.
I mean, that would be awesome. But I have a different question.
Yes.
What is your
go ahead.
question?
Have you heard of a man named Courage?
Oh, that is a good one. Yes, please tell us about courage. Fist clenches on the table a little bit.
He's a tiefling.
A red tiefling.
Red. Yes.
I just got a little word about that particular individual last night. What would you like to know?
Everything that you have, if possible.
Yes, please.
I promise you I will reward you in turn.
Courage is currently being looked for by the church, the Embrace, despite being a cleric himself. Resided in
Elkie
Haywood.
wearing his robes, yes.
Resided in Haywood
know.
until recently. Went down through Risen. Stopped there for a bit before heading down to Arton. And I do believe he is currently, as of right now, would be on a ship.
Of course he would.
Well, that's a little bit out of our range, doesn't it?
For now.
For now.
But we know he's gone to a different province, more than likely.
Yes.
I can't say what his final destination is, though if I were to wager a guess, their best bet to stop would either be in Marianne of Erin Eve or into Antabur of Skydusk. I doubt they would take a ship to get to Queensberry, especially if they started in Haywood. To take a ship to Freyanoon would be silly, and I can't imagine anyone wanting to freely go to Mornren.
I guess that's fair.
Those would be my guesses. I hope to get confirmation eventually. Why he's wanted, I don't know.
That's something I can technically reward you with. Though, I guess I don't know if it's fair. That's a lot of information. That's technically not right to be giving out.
Would you like to get me to give him something about me again?
No, that's fine. I mean, I could give him something about me as well.
I'm just my information's
It'd
a
be
lot less
interesting to know what
classified,
you'd
but-
give me about you, Velky. You are a prodigy in the Embrace.
Yes. Not many know outside. How did you find out about that?
Word travels round.
Pose.
If you have some juicy details on the embrace, that would be quite fun.
Juicy details about the embrace. I'm not sure I have.
I can give some information if you would like to trade for that. You want to know more?
Your information scares me.
Yeah, it's fair. But I
Well-
can trade it. It's juicy stuff.
Juicy in the wrong way.
It's physically juicy.
No, incorrect. Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm full of juice.
Yeah, that too. Now, Algernon, my friend.
Yes.
I want to ask what you know about this. See, this is the hard part about this, because I don't want to give you information that you already have.
If you have
Would you tell me
information
if you
I have-
already had it?
Of course. Why would I take information as payment if I already know it?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to double dip, you know?
No, I'll tell you if I know that already.
Well, all right.
You have to trust that I'm not lying when I say I know that.
I trust you fully. That's not the problem. Let's see. You know that necromancy is technically forbidden. In that it's not forbidden. It depends on how you use it.
Yes.
Well, courage is wanted because he used it improperly.
Hmm.
In doing so, he sacrificed an entire town.
Well, considering word just came to me from Risen, I'm going to assume it's not there.
It's not.
Haywood is off the map.
Yes.
That explains some lack of shipments.
It would.
Huh.
I'm curious about the rest of the information you have on this Sangus.
Their eyes immediately shoot to you and their head cocks a bit. How much more would you like?
How much more are you willing to give?
Whatever you have to give me. I believe my tale is quite odd and might interest you.
Officially, Sangus died a year or so ago, maybe 2. Died, claimed to, and came back. And promptly named his gang the Voidwalkers.
Do you know how he died?
How he came back.
Oh, that too, but
Don't know how he came back, unfortunately, yet. Emphasis on yet.
I suppose it was a Lazarus pit.
A what? No,
You know, resurrection pit.
supposedly was killed not far from here in Morganwald. Though I don't know if they ever found a body. Apparently he got a little too friendly with one of the individuals, and that person is no longer living.
Might come back.
Might come back. They haven't.
Apparently.
He
It's
apparently
all the
did.
rage.
Supposedly the town found out and killed him.
Oh.
And about half a year later, he sprouted back up.
and the Voidwalkers didn't exist till he came back.
didn't exist before he started the group. A lot faster than one would assume a gang of this size could grow in that amount of time. I've seen a few come and go. To have done this in roughly a year or so is quite admirable, though annoying.
Well, is that all you have?
That's the last bit I have for now. Soon I should hope to know what his current destination and plans are. So you're always free to come back later. Might have more for you.
I suppose in exchange. We know we might share some visual similarities,
But wait, there's more.
but it seems we share a little more. I was born just outside of Morganwald.
Now that is very fascinating. How long ago?
Yeah, tell him how long ago.
5 months. To the day, actually.
5
if I
months
believe
to
so.
the day.
Gonna be 6.
I thought we had this talk before the game started and it was 5.
Balky doesn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Because Anate said he was 5 months old when they met and they've been hanging out for a month.
I thought he said 4 when they met.
No. That's why
You were
the
born in
5-month-old
March?
jokes.
Yeah. It was born in March.
March, so March, April, May, June, July. It's 5 months right now.
Okay. Well, maybe I misspoke then. Okay. I guess on taste I'll say, like, no, I think it's 5. Well, I haven't really kept track. You might be right.
What do I know? I wasn't born in a puddle.
Well, that's... No, you give him a little extra.
Born
Look,
in a
I was
puddle.
technically born in a bath, alright? So it's the same thing.
When I awoke, I was next to a small pond in a clearing in the forest.
Very interesting. Maybe you two are tied together in some way.
Doesn't really seem like the type of person I'd want to be tied to.
I suppose that did remind me of one bit more of information on him, though it kind of leads into what I had said before.
Yes.
Well, Morganwald might have been the ones to have done him in, but he was wanted on almost every coastal city from Skydusk to Dawnmark.
Be a
Wanted.
pirate.
Wanted for what?
Murder. Many.
Oh, good.
Fantastic.
So I'm tied to a murderer.
Many murders.
Maybe. Depends
I-
how you want to
yeah.
look at it. It could just be speculation and maybe have nothing to do with him. Just very interesting that a man would die, come back, and another one that bears at least similar description would also come from there.
Thank you.
No, no,
for-
so explain why he keeps going from, not that you are the same man, but from like Arden to Arden path, you know?
Yeah. Thank you for the info.
Thank you for the info. You're a very interesting individual. Well, all of you are.
I am. We are.
Does anyone else want to know anything?
Going once, going twice. Sold!
Very well. You're free to come back. You're free to gamble. The chips you currently have, you can exchange at the front for gold.
I have something.
Oh,
A deal.
Absolutely. You want
Oh,
you want it private,
that's-
right?
that's what the extra was.
This
Yeah,
is
sounds
private
right.
enough.
Makes sense.
Oh?
Law,
Hmm.
what are the name of your parents?
David and Vespa Historia. Why? Could
Do
have
you have
just
any
asked me-
information on them?
I do. Some, not much. What do you need? Why are we doing this here? You could have asked me this any time.
Algernon, do you have any information? Do you know of them?
I was gonna ask.
I would like to know too now. No,
Suddenly interested.
yeah, you can't just bring my parents into this. What?
Historia.
I was waiting to see if you would, and you didn't, so.
Well, I didn't think I needed to know anything about them, but now I guess I need to.
You don't know where they are.
It's true, I don't. I'm just hoping they're at home. I don't know. I trust that they're all right.
Actually, very smart, Kashona.
The historians I know are researchers from Skydusk who had spent a lot of time in the ruins down below Skull's Rock, I guess at the base of the mountains. Though they have traveled around a little bit, writing stories about the Wandering Forest as well as Silver Lake.
I know that place. Sorry.
Lovely, I've heard.
Amazing.
Their last bit of research never got published, though I believe was being funded by the Princept of Skydusk.
Yes, that is correct. Shauna, you could have gotten this information for free, to be honest. This is a waste of time.
But you haven't asked him them if they know where they are.
Okay, we already knew that. Alright? Give us new information, please.
Are you related?
No. Yes, I am the son.
Oh, now that's interesting to me.
He's having not a good time right now. He's not sure if he's supposed to say yes or no.
Wait, did you not know that they had a son?
I didn't. I
Interesting.
have not got around to it.
No. No, it's not advertised very often, to be honest with you. But, yeah. I am the child.
Well, now I feel bad. I doubt there's anything I could possibly know that you don't.
Try us, to be honest. I think you owe us new information that's not just basic stuff about my parents.
Nothing, unfortunately, is coming to mind, though I could always do a bit of research in what I have marked, though it would take me a bit of time. If there's something else you'd like to know instead, I did technically get new information out of this that is not fair on my end. I know many things. I don't have the greatest... I don't have an encyclopedia in my head.
That's fair.
I do have things written down that I don't keep at the forefront that I can always go and check, though. Like I said, take a bit of time.
Right, well, Kashana, I guess this is your call, but we could come back if you can do it quickly. Kashana, you're the one who got all the extra chips, so I mean, I guess these are your questions technically.
I want information about where their last known whereabouts are.
Their last known whereabouts. I do believe it's a little old. I would say a couple of months, but they were in Skull's Rock last I had heard.
That sound right, no?
Well, technically, we live around there, so yeah.
Oh, right, you did say that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they are at home.
Hope so. You know, do you have a post office here? I really should probably figure...
There is a post office.
Deal with it later.
I will say, it seems you're worried about their whereabouts or their safety. I have not heard word of the historians, Historia to have met any grisly fate.
I mean, I wasn't worried until literally this moment. To be honest with you, this is stressing me out now.
But the good news is, skulls
I'm
rot.
glad. Yeah, I'm glad to know they're probably at home. Thank you so very much for this information. My
Again.
parents are at the house.
Again, I am more than welcome to give new information if there's any other questions you have.
You are more than welcome. So please.
Yeah, you do seem to be giving us very interesting information. Maybe let's move off the topic of my parents and
Yes,
ask
please.
new
This
questions.
is very awkward.
All right.
It's not
Tell me
often
how
I
to
get
get
asked
around the wall.
information about someone's life that they've lived.
Shauna, that's not a question you should ask.
It is a
Shut up.
question I shall ask.
You can't just ask that question.
Tell me what you know about the church and the wall and how it was constructed.
The barrier's construction, well, less construction and more of a spell, was cast by one of the princeps of Automid. Nothing of this caliber has been seen since, or I believe even before, by a mortal. It is very much more a godly construct. Up until recently, the Embrace has been the only church within Dawnmark. The last couple hundred years, we have seen the introduction of Wish, and even more recently, Sympath.
Yeah, those guys aren't very nice, by the way. Sorry. Did you?
Which ones?
Just if you want some more information, sympaths are not very kind.
Really? That's kind of
Yes.
their thing.
I know. That was the best part.
They're kind of known for traveling around and actively helping those. It's
Are they known
interesting.
for ignoring people? Because that's exactly what they did to me.
Well, I can't say.
Keep it in your noggin.
Yes,
Never
I'll have
know.
to keep that. I'll keep my ear to the ground on that one.
Sorry, continue.
The barrier's been around for roughly 3,000 years. Before that was generally times of peace, and then the demon blight came for our protection.
Fire Nation to 10.
Hmm?
Nothing. Dumb joke. Continue.
Okay. For our protection, the barrier had been put up, though separates us from the outside world. We're at least somewhat protected from the demon blight. Though this is pretty general knowledge. Was there something specific you were looking for?
I want to know if anybody is looking into any darker information about it. Has anyone ever come to you asking similar questions?
Well, there was a reason for me asking for juicy details on the Embrace. There are some people who do not trust the church and wonder if perhaps the barrier is keeping us in rather than keeping something out. Every now and then someone comes by looking for information on that.
And where do you take them? Where do you point them?
The only place that I know of that would have records on something like that would be the churches themselves. However, obviously that is very difficult to come by. At least in
Sorry.
regards to any misgivings of them. The best place to look would probably be Crowmouth of Rosa. I wouldn't trust snooping around Krona, so one of the side towns there probably has record keeping that would pique your interest. As interested as I am in it, I'm not one for poking around where I could get hurt.
Yeah, me either.
Though, if I were to wager a guess, I may be sending someone down to Haywood to search that church.
Searched it already.
Well, maybe it's been picked clean, but maybe it hasn't. Not entirely. You never know what you can find in the nooks
If
and
you find
crannies.
anything, I would want your information.
Of
What would you
course.
want in exchange?
Probably whatever you find.
A mutual agreement to always share information, then.
Well, I have that agreement with everyone. Give me
That's
information,
kind of the
I'll
whole
give you
thing.
information.
Ugh.
Though I will keep in mind you specifically looking for these details on the church. As I said, I'll send someone down to Haywood and see what they find. If the town is wiped out, well, that is quite sad, but there's probably those out there that would like to know. For good and bad reasons.
I was actually hoping to go back there myself.
I did have one more quick question.
Hmm.
Just something I thought of in terms of when you're looking for someone, it usually helps to have more than a first name. Does this Sangus, does he have a last name you know of?
He does.
Oh,
Sangus Varad. Don't know if my pronunciation is exactly correct.
Excuse me, how is that spelled?
Verrad.
Verad, perhaps, or Varad. I'm not sure. Good to know, though.
His name has only come by on paper for me. And I honestly don't really feel like meeting the individual.
Yeah, me neither. There might be the several accounts of murder you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that.
No, I prefer being alive.
Definitely not.
I'm not much of a fighter myself.
Well, thank you so much. This has been actually very enlightening.
Kind of fun. Your den of sin is not quite as sinful as I thought it was going to be.
And I suppose, I do not have a last name.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, do you have a last name?
I do not. It's just Onatis.
Well, there you go.
It's what the stars told me. It's what I go by.
My DM knows. Have you listed as Onateus Ganassi Druid?
Good.
Yep. Onatis does not have a last name. It's just Onatis.
His last name is Ganassi Druid.
It's mostly because Ganassis don't have last name. But they usually just name stuff like Spout or Tinder or some weird thing to do with what element they are.
Nothing like Onateus.
Yeah.
I mean, that's yeah. Leave me alone. No bully.
That's charming. They did a good job.
Yes. Well, yes, thank you. I can't say I'm happy with all the information you gave me. Not that you didn't give me what I wanted, but it's concerning. But
All we have
thank
to
you.
do is find him, and then we'll know. You know?
Thank you for giving us. I don't know if I want to.
Or maybe we don't have to find him, but we can find out more about him, maybe.
I don't know.
First place you'd want to check is probably Morganwald.
That's where we're going!
That's where we're going.
Oh, interesting.
If I have
Suddenly-
letters there.
Suddenly more concerned about it. But yeah, if none of you have anything else, I believe we could be on our way. Unless you have more questions, Kashana.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, thank you, Algernon.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Your games were fun, but your information was unsettling.
I echo what Lord just said.
I actually found it quite insightful myself.
Oh, insightful doesn't mean it can't be unsettling, Velky.
Well, my information wasn't nearly as unsettling. It just means I have a longer chase ahead of me.
Yes. Well, ahead of us.
Correct.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Algernon.
You're welcome. Before you
I'm
go,
welcome.
Kashana,
Oh,
Do you know anything about Zintrus's real age? Okay.
I was gonna
How old
say.
isn't this for real?
I didn't lie about that.
I was gonna
He
say.
has to be
before-
20.
Before we left, I wanted to stick my hand out and give this man a big ol' handshake. Or this person, sorry.
yeah, they do shake your hand back.
Yeah, firm
I'm
ass.
going to take back my
Roll for
45
grip.
gold chips.
Roll for grip. Is that a strength check?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
17.
Yeah, you feel their hand give a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
my apologies.
They rolled a 7.
Oh no!
on a chase.
I crushed this poor friend's hand.
Not you didn't
dare.
break their hand, but it's just like you squeezed a little too hard.
Yeah, I probably would have like sprained it or something if it was like a 1 via 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I let go. Once I realized that they were not expecting as firm of a shake as I was willing to give.
Before you go, Kashana,
Yes.
what you're looking into is very dangerous. Though I can't say I'm against it entirely. You aren't the first to come through here who wants that information, and honestly, I've mostly kept my nose out of it for my own safety, though the more and more people that come by, the more and more I feel like maybe it is necessary to do a bit of an investigation into it. I commend you on your bravery on that. But,
Yeah, I'll say.
but be careful. Don't let yourself fall too far.
I just kind of smirk. And I use Mind Link. And I silently tell him, I'm already too far. And I get up and I walk out.
As she's leaving, before she gets too far away from the table, because I want her to hear this. Onates kind of looks at her. Looks at Algernon. His name, their name completely left my head for a second. Looks at Kashana, looks at Algernon, and then just goes, "Don't worry, she has our help. She won't fall too far."
I would hope not. Your group had a lot of fun for me.
I don't suppose there's any way around this information we told you getting out. I don't personally care much if people know about me, but in fact, tell whoever you want. I'm just curious how likely it is for you to tell the next person that walks in about the weird mystical rock man.
I think that would depend on if someone walks in and asks about the weird mystical rock man.
Well, I guess that's kind of flattering in of itself. Okay, well, I'm
As
gonna
I
follow
said,
her.
I don't give information out to just anybody. I did maybe go a little easier on you. I did do dealings with Zintris just last night, so I was a little more lenient on it. I don't have
Yes.
very loose lips.
You could have done the dealings with us last night too. Kind of side eye. uh, I'm gonna follow Kashana. I'm gonna hoof it out of here. Give a little wave as I leave.
They
I'm
return to
gonna
their
get my
stake.
gold first.
Yes, you can exchange your gold.
I take my 45 gold chips and I drop it on the table with the drunk.
Oh,
I guess I get my
Have
8
fun.
gold. Delicious 8
No.
Who
gold.
said I'm playing?
I want to wave at that guy that I told could come with us.
he waves back,
The
but does
NPC
not leave.
The NPC.
Yeah, that's the NPC we bring along, some random dude.
Give
So
us the gambler asterisk, Michael.
Zin gives up his 45 gold. Anates exchanges his 8. I imagine
Yeah.
Kashana, Velki, and Laura, you exchange yours.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
No?
I left mine on the table.
Oh.
I need to buy things that let me do spells. So,
I just like money.
valid.
Too, but I'm practically swimming in it right now.
Oh, for what it's worth, same hat.
just doing backstrokes to the gold.
I mean, you two
Man.
both have money-making ways.
So
Especially Zin,
sad.
who just got 150.
I only got 4. I'm sad because I had 69, but I forgot. I put 5 in, but I forgot that I just kept one, so now I only have 68.
Ah, yes, you
Ooh.
kept one chip. I mean, you could
Not giving
exchange
it
that
up, but-
chip if you want.
Oh. Fine.
I want to hoof it to Morganwald. What time of the day is it? We walk outside, is it pitch black?
No, you spent
Has it been a
roughly
whole
2
day?
hours in there. It's still morning.
No way.
Let's get our tushies to a puddle.
Let's get my tushy to the horse.
Well, yeah, gotta go to Applebee.
Okay,
Sweet
you go to
Applebee.
Applebee.
Give the horse
Order
scratches.
some ribs.
Please do not eat my
Hey.
horse's ribs.
Oh gosh.
Matt, I swear to God, I will put you in joke jail.
So, is there anything else anyone would like to do in Arden Path, or are you moving on to Morganwald?
If I pay the money to time out Matt in the stream, can it mute him in the game too?
No. You can, of course, cast spells on him.
Yeah, does anybody have silence?
I mean, technically.
Yes, I believe we're popping it to good old Morganwald.
Yeah, unless anybody else has something to do, Velky's fine with moving on.
I have a question before we go anywhere. That dude that was being creepy last night, is he at the place
Oh,
again?
the guy!
Are you going back to look?
Was he
Well,
there when we left?
I assume we have to go get Applebee's, so is he there? And yeah, was he there when we left?
No one looked.
Okay.
'cause
well,
I
is he there
forgot.
now?
Yeah, when we go pick up Applebee, is he there?
Make a perception check.
You're distracted by dog age. Okay.
Perception. Yeah, I was also distracted by dog age.
Perception.
I can't
7.
math. Hold on. Need
Mine
to
is
find it first.
a lowly 7.
19.
19 and a 7. Lore, you do not see the creepy person.
Dang.
Creepy pasta. And Velky, you do not either.
Shit. We must have scared him away.
Good. He was creepy anyways.
And at least Tot knows about it. Tater and Tot, I'm sure. And hopefully that's enough.
I'm sure they can handle it. Hopefully.
Appleby, did you see a strange man standing outside the shop?
Nay.
Oh, I was gonna say, Annotace goes, "Nah."
Annotace speaks to the horse in horse.
It's
I mean, I
slightly
can.
off-putting.
Annotace speaks horse. Well, if I get the spell Annotace speaks horse.
I don't like that.
You don't like speaking horse?
I don't like the idea of Annotace just speaking fluent horse randomly. No. That is a horrid thing to just do.
Speak with animals is a thing.
Yeah, but like, does it translate to that specific animal? Because if it does, that's terrible.
I mean, presumably.
Okay, but it's different if you were a horse. But if you just start speaking horse, that's awful.
What wild shapes for?
I don't know, that it doesn't seem as awful to me.
I always imagine them like speaking in English or common and it just translating to the horse's head.
That's
Yeah,
probably
that
that's
would make
probably
sense,
what it
and
is.
that's not horrifying.
That's probably what it is. But I like the idea of the human speaking.
Kind of like how it sounds in The Wild Thornberries when Eliza speaks to animals.
Yeah.
Me every time I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, me anytime I see a cat.
Oh,
Now I'm
onwards
just
and
thinking
upwards.
how fucked up the ranching situation is in a world where you can actually speak to the animals.
We had this conversation once and I
Yeah,
hated it.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah, I
it.
don't want to think about that. I don't want to think too hard into that.
Like Velky's chickens, he's still scared.
You could like figure out what's bugging them. You could get probably like the best.
Yeah, I think we
best
talked about
produce
that.
and
That's
stuff.
very useful for situations of like their
Yeah.
needs and stuff.
He was like, it would be so useful, and I was like, that's so
It
sad.
It depends on the use. Like, okay, so if you were talking to like milking cows, you could find out exactly what they need because like lots of cows, like milking cows, need to be cared for really well. That's why whatever the fuck it's called, Lucerne milk is terrible and Dairyland is better. Because their cows are cared for more. But if you were talking to like meat animals, that's awful.
Yeah, we just ignore those ones. But
I know a lot about the dairy industry, by the way. Just because.
does anybody have anything they want to do here before we head off?
Okay, wait. Now I want to write a letter before we leave.
Yeah, you can easily get a letter sent off before.
Velky with you to the post office.
I love the post office, but my letters are actually waiting in Morganwald.
That's okay. Do you want to come to this post office
Yes.
with me?
I'd
Now
love to
I-
go to the post office.
Now I have some concerns, and now I want to write to my parents.
It turns
I
out
guess
that you
I'll-
shouldn't tip them.
I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah,
with them
I
to
don't
the
think
post
that's a thing
office.
you do.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Okay, I mean,
Sent letters before.
probably don't need to roleplay this bit of you sending a letter off to your parents.
No, it's literally just asking where they are and like, don't be worried about me, but I didn't think you were. I know you guys are in good hands. Basically, Lore's not worried that his parent, like, he knows that they're alive and he knows that they're fine and he knows that they probably know he's fine. Like, he's not worried. Because
I'm
he
a
knows
little bit
that
worried.
he knows, well, now he's worried, but he knows that they know he's capable and they know he knows they're capable.
Mutual
That-
capability.
That was
Yeah.
confusing, but yes, okay.
Mutual capability.
I mean, now they're kind of concerned because, yeah, I guess he's never really thought about them being not okay. He's just always assumed that they were fine,
Right.
and now he's like, I don't love the fact that like this den of sin knows my family, even though that's basic knowledge for what it's worth. Go to the library. You can take any
You take
book out.
books on them and
Yeah.
their research. Are you asking for a letter to be returned, or are you just sending out a letter to say you're okay?
Oh, kind of want mail back. I mean, he doesn't need it back because he knows that they're fine, but it would be nice. Yeah, he wants the letter back.
Okay, where are you
Where's
telling
the
them to
player?
send it to?
Where's the place we're going next? Like
Morganwald.
big city wise? Okay,
yeah,
to
we're going
Morganwall.
Morganwald and then Ruin's Edge.
Send to Morganwall.
Okay. You send off your letter. Do
Yeah.
you all, now are you ready to head out to Morganwald?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
Okay. So, get on Appleby. Well, not
Pick your
on
places. Positions, please.
Positions, please. Where is everybody sitting in the cart?
My usual.
In the back. Like
Me
normal.
drive.
In the back.
Okay.
Nobody
Your-
fights this time.
Your
Promises.
cart begins to lower on the elevator, and as the the road of the city breaks from line of sight, you hear off in the distance, "Oh, wait! Wait!"
Oh God,
Oh, no.
Jesus!
And as you look up over the edge, a figure jumps.
Ah! Is
What?
that the guy from the thing?
And
Oh,
what
no.
lands beside you, hanging off of the edge of your cart, is a gnome with spiky red hair. It says to you, "Mr. Cleric, may I
Yeah?
perhaps get a ride?"
Sure.
And that's where we'll end off today.
Then
Fuck you, Michael.
Michael!
Michael,
Fuck
no.
Fuck you. Can't believe you've done this.
I love ending on fun motions.
Oh, that sure was a session, though.
I thought it was gonna be the guy from the Den of Sin. I can't remember what it's actually called now. Casino.
Yeah, I was calling it the
Tightrope folly.
You thought it was going to be Algernon?
No,
No.
the guy that Lore said could come with us.
Oh my god, I was hoping it was that guy.
Oh my god, it's the guy from the thing. That's not the guy from the thing.
No.
I thought maybe it was the creepy guy who'd been watching you.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was gonna be also, but I hope it was the guy from the casino.
No,
I thought it was going to be telling us we forgot something.
No, just a gnome. You know, just a gnome.
The
We've
random gnome.
We've officially been gnomed.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You've been good now.
No.
He's gonna gnome. He's gonna gnome.
He's a
Good
gnome.
gnome. You've been good gnome.
Well, that was a interesting session nonetheless, split up amongst 2 days. Hope everyone had fun with the casino. And I will see you guys again next week in the next episode of Spring Peak, where we're going to talk to two of our friends here about information and things about their characters and themselves and what they've learned and what they enjoy. And then after that, it'll be back to meet this new gnome friend of ours. Until then, though, I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you next time.